Hello everyone, and welcome everyone, to Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelverse, episode 25, Fortune Cup! Let's get it! We're finally back in the satellite dealing with the 5D's characters and their plotlines. We can finally return here after a long period of end of the world. So, just to clarify for people who maybe are not so caught up, the world of darkness has ended. It has succeeded. Not going to spoil who won or who defeated it, but it is over, to say the least. So now we get a chance to have a tournament simply for fun, without any risk. Well, any risk of like the world ending or like anybody really sort of dying. That's not to say that there might not be a few people in here who are a bit sketchy, as is the nature of most of Duelverse, but there are certainly less bad guys than there have been in the past. There's nobody out there trying to just blow up the whole damn world. So, context for the tournament is this is a tournament that gets held sort of annually in Neo Domino City within the satellite. And it is being hosted by the director, and the director has basically does this tournament every year to give people a chance to request something of him. And for most people who come here, it's usually people coming out of the slums who want something like their criminal record completely cleared and to return to normal sort of civilian life within Neo Domino, or to like move out of the satellite completely and go and start a new life somewhere with no record. That's mostly what people want, but everybody who's here has their own reasons for being here, and we're going to take a look at the cast of characters that we have today and why they're here and what they want to achieve. So, let's get stuck into the backgrounds. Welcome in, everybody, by the way. Welcome in. It's good to see you all. So, first we have... You know it. He's here. He's here, everybody. It's Clock! The Satellite Clash winner, the winner of our Satellite tournament previously. Clock is pumped up and ready to give it his all today. He is positively buzzing after his last victory, and he wants to do all his boys in Team Black and Blue proud today. If he wins, he can finally clear his record, and get a fresh shot at a better life. He would also request the director to pardon all his gang members as well. So the Clock is here with his Magician of Black Chaos, winning the Satellite tournament, which was crazy. He has returned, so let's see if he can keep on this winning streak. He's currently undefeated, so let's see if it continues. Next we have Crow Hogan, also from the Satellite Slums, and a contestant in today's tournament. Crow got screwed by the officials in the Satellite Slums tournament. Sort of judging mistake potentially cost him the match and the title. In a gesture of goodwill, the director invited him to the Fortune Cup to give him a second chance and to atone for that mistake. Crow is here to prove he has what it takes to be the best and win that wish for his orphans. So of course, if Crow wins, he's selfless in his actions. He doesn't want anything for himself. He just wants a better life for the orphans of the satellite and a better place for them all to live, essentially. So they're not living in poverty and squalor. He wants something better for his black feathers. So let's hope he can do it. He's a good guy, and I wish him well. He got screwed last time, so hopefully that doesn't happen to him today. Next we have Yugioh Fudo, also of the Satellite Slums. Yugioh didn't expect to be participating in today's tournament after his poor performance in his previous one. Much to his surprise, he was invited here personally by the director. He's not really sure what the director wants from him, but he's kind of glad that he's been given this opportunity. It's another shot to sort of escape his life and escape the slums. So Yugioh fights not just for himself today, but for his friends back in the slums. If he wins, he promises to wish for a better life for all the satellite today. So, yep. Goddamn nepotism. Pretty much. But yeah, the director's invited Yugioh here personally for whatever reason or whatever is going through his head. He wanted Yugioh here, so he's like, you know what? Come here. He also gave you said the Stardust Dragon, if people were unaware of that, and Crow the Black Feather Dragon. So, director seems like a pretty nice dude. Next we have Lawton, coming out of Crash Town. Lawton is a citizen of Crash Town and believes in a fast and furious burn strategy. He chains his combos together to create massive chains of burn, or at least he tries. He is hoping to take the win and ask the director for more improvement funding for Crash Town. I'm gonna be honest, most of his cards don't actually exist, and I tried to give him a deck, and I don't think it really works, but he's here, but he's kind of ass. He's kind of ass, I'm not gonna lie. He's kind of ass. So, we'll see what he can do. Maybe he needs to go to the Berg files, but right now, like, in my testing, he's kind of ass. He's a bit like Seeker, in the sense that he either really, really fucking pops off, or he just sucks ass. And most of the time, it sucks ass. So, his cards will be coming out, I think, eventually, and once they hit Master Duel, he'll get his proper deck and might get another shot. But right now, this is the best of what we can do. So, we'll see what happens, Bernak. We'll see what happens. Next, we have Kenyu. Oh, Ghost King. You haven't missed many. You've missed like 4 people. You've caught most of it. Kenyu from Domino. Huh? This isn't Domino. Guess I spaced out again. Oh well, guess it's time to duel, little dudes. Once again, Kenyu finds himself waking up in the midst of a tournament with no recollection of how or why he's there. Irregardless, he will duel his best and see what he can accomplish with his classic Mushroom Man deck. So let's see what Kenyu can do. Kenyu's a fun dude. He's just a random dude. He just seems to for some reason, he doesn't know why, but he just occasionally just shows up in these tournaments. He's like, I don't even know how I got here, but like, I'm here. Every time he does, though, he notices, like, it looks like the eyes of his Mushroom Man are glowing ever so slightly, so there's something going on with this kid. He just keeps showing up places. So, he's just like, okay, I guess I'm entering a tournament. Next we have Bones out of Domino. One spooky boy. Bones is happy that the Duel Ghouls are finally united once again. After everything that happened in Domino, they knew they had to come in and check on one another and meet up. The Fortune Cup provides the perfect opportunity for a catch-up and a chance to showcase their skills. Bones is excited to show his friends exactly what his zombie deck can do. Zygor! Zygor is glad to be back with his buddies and is super pumped up to be playing in the Fortune Cup. He is ready to show everyone what he is capable of and prove that he is finally ready to join the Pro League alongside his pal Sid. And of course, that means we have the 3rd member of the Duel Ghouls. Pro rank number 14, everybody, if you can believe it! Sid! And he's got his brand new boss monster in the Crimson Firewing Pegasus, upgrading from his previous vanilla Firewing Pegasus, which got him to Pro rank 14. So we expect him to do even better now he has this even more beefed up version of his card. So he is glad to see Bones and Zygor after so long. He has been enjoying his time in the Pro League for the most part, but has desperately missed his friends. He missed them most of all when the world had been plunged into darkness by an evil megalomaniac. I butchered that word. Megalomaniac, that's the one. An evil megalomaniac. Thankfully, everything seems to be normal again, and he can finally return to dueling for fun with his friends today. Mindy would like a word. Well, it's his boss monster, and he's a pro, so he has access to good cards. So he's like, yeah, 100%, I'm going to take this card and improve my deck. So hopefully he does well in his next pro tournament. Today will be a taster of what he can do, I suppose. Next, we have a surprise contestant, I think. I don't think many people were expecting to see this character today. So, here he is. It is Goro Inagashiro. Goro has been killing it in the food industry and has decided to expand his enterprise and open a new store in Neo Domino. He decided to cater the Fortune Cup whilst taking part to help win over some new customers and share his passion for food through dueling. So yeah, he's here. He's dueling. He's not really many changes to his deck, but one of the changes, let's just say, it lets him summon his Terror King's salmon without tributing. So if he can summon a 2400 without having to tribute someone for it, he could be a considerable threat today. But he's not necessarily the strongest duelist today, but he's just here with his catering crew trying to provide food and have a little bit of fun and entertainment along the way. Next we have Suzoji Croaker! Another oldie from Domino. When was the last time you seen these guys, huh? Last time these guys appeared, I'm pretty sure it was Black Crown. And that was episode 3, so it's been a while. Suzoji is here to duel and entertain. He will be playing in the tournament, but between his duels, he will be performing and running a karaoke booth. If he wins today, he hopes to ask the director for a record deal so he can start selling his music worldwide. His music's terrible. He's not a good singer. But he doesn't let that deter him, and he doesn't let that stop him, so he is going to continue and sing his heart out today between his matches. So let's wish him well and see what he can do with his Des Frog deck. Next we have Bakura Ryu. Bakura is excited to be playing in a tournament just for fun today. He is hoping that maybe this fun tournament can lift Rize's spirits. She has been acting very odd lately, and he is concerned that maybe some of his previous darkness has infected her. He sure hopes she's alright. So yeah, it's the boy. It's Bakura Ryu. He's back. He's dueling. He's got his Dark Red Enchanter. He's here. He's hip, and he's like worried about his girlfriend. So you know, I think there's positively nothing wrong with Rize. I think she's perfectly fine. Rize Kageyame, everybody! The thirst can't quench. Need more. Must duel. Perfectly fine. Not a thing wrong with that girl. Perfectly normal. Just having a bad hair day, I'm sure. She is perfectly fine. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. She's fine. The Sledgehammer, everybody! Straight out of Neo Domino, a surprise character I didn't think you were ready to even see here today, or expecting. But he's here, and he is an up-and-coming duelist, straight out of Neo Domino. He is ready to prove his worth. A victory today would secure him a place in the Pro League, which is where he longs to be. He's especially looking forward to getting a shot at Jack Atlas today. There can only be one king, and today, that will be the Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer gonna sweep? I mean, it's possible, Saren. We'll see. He's got a pretty reasonably decent deck, so there's a good chance. But I decided to introduce him a little earlier, because by the time we get to Arc 5, I think the decks are going to be so powerful that he's not going to feel very effective, so I figured why not bring him in a little bit earlier and see what he can do now. So we wish him well, we'll see what he can do, and I don't know, top 8 maybe? We'll see. Then, of course, we have Akiza Azinski, a member of the Arcadia movement, and also known as the Rose Witch. She is a powerful psychic duelist from Neo Domino and a member of the Arcadia movement, a movement dedicated to ending the discrimination faced by psychic duelists from the rest of the public. Obviously, with everything that has happened with all these shadow games and people getting injured from duels, there's a lot of hatred towards psychic duelists, and some of them are like, yo, we can't help that we are this way, but like, instead of like treating us like animals and, you know, differently, why don't we just like learn to get along, and we'll learn to control our learn to control our abilities. Risa, eat a Snickers, you aren't yourself until you That's good. I like it, Bernard. But yeah, Akiza is here to prove she can control her psychic powers and show everyone that she is no different from anyone else. So, next we have Ser Divine, the leader, believe it or not, of the Arcadia movement, and a true activist on rights for psychic duelists within the satellite. He hopes to fight against discrimination against psychic duelists and create a less hostile environment for them to live in. He believes there is no reason why they can't just be treated the same as everyone else. And if I'm not wrong, this is our first official psychic duelist in Duelverse. So, kill this asshole and steal his deck. What do you mean? He's not an asshole. What are you talking about? He's fighting for psychic duelist rights. He's a good guy. He wants a better life for these psychic duelists. He's offering them a shelter and protection from this cruel, cruel world. He should be thanked. He's a hero, right? That's Cerebi. He needs a win. Exactly, Saren. Exactly. Following him, we have Andrew Green, a contestant from Neo Domino. He is revved up and ready to go. He is aiming for the top spot to get his shot at the Pro League. After everything that has happened in Domino in America, now is the perfect opportunity to snag a spot. He is confident that his feeble deck is strong enough to take him to the pros and beyond. And yeah, he's another new person. Andrew Green is here. You're gonna see a lot of new faces today, I believe. Some of these duelists we've never seen before, and some of them we've seen very infrequently, to say the least. But Andrew Green is here, and he is here with his feebled deck. So let's see if it can produce any feebles for us today. BJ! Yep, I named the character BJ, everybody. He's a contestant from Neo Domino. He's a sort of strange character of an unknown background. No one really knows much about the man, or where he came from. He just showed up one day and has stuck around ever since. He has a sort of otherworldly quality to him, and even some say he isn't human at all. Basically, I seen this picture when I was scrolling through looking for characters, and I was like, I've got to put this guy in, right? So, we'll see what he can do with his Avatar of the Pot deck. Okay. Next, we have Carly Carmine, a news reporter out of Neo Domino. Carly's taking part in the tournament today, mostly as a part of her job as a news reporter. She is hoping to get stuck right into the action and capture the events as it unfolds. She isn't the most confident or strongest of duelists, but she hopes she can at least duel well enough to get a decent scoop. She is particularly interested in why the director has invited some of these duelists personally, and why he has given them new synchro monsters. So she thinks there's something up with that, and she wants to figure out why. So she's here to duel, and while she's dueling, she'll be gathering intel and trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Next we have Gil Ransberg, a contestant from Neo Domino, and actually one of 5 dueling assassins that's been placed in this tournament by the director to sort of challenge people in this tournament and see if he can push people beyond their limits. So Gil is a powerful duelist from Neo Domino, and quite possibly the second strongest duelist the city has to offer. He is confident that today is going to be the day that he finally defeats the Master of Faster, Jack Atlas, and takes the crown for himself. So we'll see if you can manage that, Gil. We'll see what you can do. I think you're pretty damn strong, so we'll see. I expect you to get to finals, if I'm honest. I think your deck's pretty unstoppable, so let's see if anyone can shut you down, or if you're going to stomp your way through the tournament. Next, we have Commander Coda, another dueling assassin. He uses bizarre tactics and strategies to baffle and confuse his opponent. He is hoping he can score some easy wins today and prove his worth to the director. So we'll see what this guy can do. His deck's a bit weird. It's a bit weird. If it works, it works, but 9 times out of 10, it doesn't work. And this is going to be a recurring theme for today's tournament, I'm afraid. There's a lot of these duelists have, like, the weirdest ass decks. I don't know why 5Ds was so spicy with, like, some of these characters' decks, but it's just the way it was, apparently. So, like, I've done my best. Why they always gotta be assassins? Why can't they be dueling bakers? That's a good point. I mean, I know there's somebody out there in somebody's cycle that's a dueling baker, right? if people know who I'm referring to. Next, of course, we have another dueling assassin, Greiger. He is one of the director's 5 dueling assassins, but he is considered the weakest of them with a lowly 1-star duelist level, although Coda is not much better. He hopes to prove the rating wrong. His deck strategy requires quite a lot of setup, but if he can pull it off, he can deliver some serious burn. But it's just trying to pull it off. His deck is just kind of slow, and I don't expect him to do much. I just don't. I really don't. So we'll see if he can even score a win today. Hey, Blazekins, welcome in. Next we have Professor Frank out of Neo Domino and another of the dueling assassins. He has been placed here, of course, by the director to truly test the competition. He's probably one of the stronger dueling assassins if he can pull his combo off. But it's if. He uses a very high strategy deck to exchange monsters with his opponent to stun their board. He delights in tormenting his opponents psychologically and forcing them to misplay. That's kind of his whole thing, is he gives them his monster and then they get locked out. But we'll see if it's going to work for him or not. His strategy's kind of weird, so it's not consistent, and consistency is key in the game of duel monsters. Next we have Hunter Pierce? He's not supposed to be here! What happened to Shira? Shira was supposed to be here, another one of the dueling assassins. Why is Hunter here in his place, wearing his clothes? What the hell? Why is he taking his cloak off? What is this guy? Hunter, why are you here? Anyway, Hunter Pierce is a hot-headed and fiery duelist straight out of Neo Domino. With his supersonic flame skulls, he is sure to light this competition on fire. So let's see what Hunter Pierce can do. He's not supposed to be here, but I mean, he's here now, so I guess we'll just let him do what he can. Illusion! Another contestant out of Neo Domino. Illusion is a sleight of hand and close-up magician, and our very first illusion duelist, like our true illusion duelist. I think there's a few people that have had illusion cards, but this guy's dedicated to the archetype. The first official one, indeed. He is a master of card and coin tricks, and performs his show at a theater within Neo Domino. Not only is Illusion a talented magician, he is also a talented duelist as well. He figured now is as good a time as any to look into starting a career in the Pro League. So, this will be a good test, Rikuku, especially because a lot of his monsters can't be destroyed by battle because they're illusions. So we'll see how powerful that strategy really is today. Adrian was the first one to use an illusion monster, but not as a full-blown strategy. Nope, this guy's whole strategy is dedicated to them. So let's see how illusions elude, I guess. Next we have Leo! Leo, a contestant from Neo Domino, the boy, and the twin brother of Luna, and he is also best friends with Dexter and Bob. They all go to school together and they like to hang out playing duel monsters afterwards. Leo was so stoked when the director invited him and his sister to the tournament and gave him the awesome new Power Tool Dragon Synchro Monster. With his new boss, Leo is going to be unstoppable. If he wins today, he is going to ask the director for his very own chocolate factory. So let's get it. Let's get it, Leo. I'm rooting for you. You get your chocolate factory, King. You do it. I believe in you. Your dueling strategy's a little bit subpar, but you're just a kid, and we're wishing you all the best. So let's see what you can do with your Power Tool Dragon and your Morphtronic cards. Let's get that chocolate factory, King. I'm all for the chocolate factory ending. That's the ending I want. Chocolate factory. But maybe you would prefer this ending instead. His sister, Luna! A schoolgirl from Neo Domino, and she was invited alongside Leo to this tournament by the director personally. He insisted that he wants to encourage more and more young duelists to get into dueling. He even gave her her brand new boss monster, Ancient Fairy Dragon, and it works wonderfully with her deck's theme, almost as if it was destined to be hers. She is very excited to try it out today. If she wins, she's gonna ask the director for a lifetime supply of cupcakes! So yeah, these kids have very innocent wants. So I'm rooting for the chocolate factory and the cupcake win, honestly. We'll see, Saren. I'm assuming she has not done well in your series, but we'll see. I don't know. She'll do her best. She's just a kid, so she's got a lot to learn. And it's a new boss monster, so she's got to figure out how to play this card. But we wish her all the best. Oh, she's won 4 or 5 tournaments? Oh, Lord. Well, I don't know if she's going to be that level of power, but we'll see. Dexter's here! He is a local schoolboy with a passion for dueling and a keen mind for strategy. He is best friends with Leo and Luna and is excited to be taking part in this tournament alongside them. If he wins, he is going to ask the director for a job at Industrial Illusions so he can help design his favorite game. He loves this game, he loves the mechanics of Duel Monsters, and he wants to really get into a job and career in helping design and make new cards. So, yeah, let's see what he can do. Jeez. Alright, well we'll see if my Luna can be just as good. But right now, let's see what Dexter can do. And let's see who our next contestant is. Bob Blazer! Bob is a passionate duelist with a love of fire monsters. Once he learned there was a whole archetype of fire synchro monsters, he couldn't resist. He is excited to duel today alongside his friends Leo and Luna, and if he wins today, he is going to ask the director for corrective eye surgery. Though maybe if he wins, he'll stop getting picked on for having a lazy eye. Yeah, I couldn't not make that a plot when I looked at this picture of him, like, and how the artists drew his eyes. Like, 100% this kid has a lazy eye. Like, I don't know if that's intentional or if, like, the artist just, like, very quickly scrolled him, but, you know, he's here. And hopefully he can get his corrective eye surgery and not have a lazy eye anymore. No idea, Grabby Lad. Next we have Missy, a contestant straight out of Neo Domino. Missy loves rabbits. Some would even go so far as to say she is completely unapologetically obsessed with them. When a job at a local game store requires her to wear bunny ears, she was only happy to help. Missy's entire deck is based around rabbits and other critters that can help her rabbits out. She is confident in the power of her Robbie Dragon. If she wins, she will ask the director if she can have Industrial Illusions, or rather he can have Industrial Illusions, I was right the first time, make more rabbit related cards to support her Robbie Dragon. That's what she wants. She wants more rabbits in Duel Monsters. She loves them. She really loves them. Maya! A contestant out of Neo Domino, and one I think is gonna make a few people crease when they see the boss monster. Maya is a young woman from Neo Domino with an obsession with cleanliness and dragons. She is hoping she can combine both perfectly in her dragon-made deck and show everyone just how fun dragons and cleaning can be. If she wins, she is going to ask the director to initiate a Clean Air Act for all of the satellite. She can smell the disgusting fumes of the slum factories from her apartment. Yuck! So yeah, she wants to make Domino a bit like more environmentally friendly and kind of clean the place up a little bit around the satellite. So she hopes to be able to show the benefits of cleanliness through her house dragon maid. So let's see if her dragon maids can clean up today. next we have Officer Trudge. Trudge is here to make sure none of the no-good convicts who the director has so graciously invited try to escape. Trudge will be keeping a close eye on all the duelists gathered today, but he will be keeping an especially close eye on that troublemaker, Yugioh Fudo. He doesn't like Yugioh. There's something about that kid, he's just like, I don't like him. I just don't. He's a dodgy person. So, we'll see what he can do. You don't think he's gonna do well? Well, we'll see. From what I've seen in the series, he was doing far better before he became a police officer, but, you know, everyone has to arc out eventually. He did very well in the early days, and, like, he's kind of just slowing down as he gets older. So, happens to us all. And we have one more contestant in today's tournament. The final competitor. Can anybody guess who it might be? Who have you not seen yet? Who do you think still should be in this tournament and hasn't appeared? Jack? Nithe? I wish it was Nithe. That would be hilarious if I put Nithe in here and not Jack. Or Yami Bakura. Tim the Duelist. Jackie boy. You're right, everybody. It is the master of faster, the king of speed, Jack Atlas! Coming out of Neo Domino and known as the Director's Fist. Jack is the current reigning champion of the satellite and acts as the Director's right-hand duelist. He is here to defend his title and crush any that try to rise up from the slums. He is particularly excited to hear that a few duelists from his past have decided to turn up today. He hopes to deliver them a humiliating defeat. So, let's see what he can do with his Red Dragon Archfate. Jack was killed off screen by the Destiny board. Jack fists the director. No, he acts as the Director's Fist. What do you mean? It's a cool thing. Why did you ruin that for me, Lilith? Why would you do that? You're a monster. Anyway, that's it for our characters for today. So let me get into the bracket here for you, and let's set up our first match. So this is our bracket for today. And our first match will be Professor Frank versus Officer Trudge. So first and foremostly, let me get this music off. What tab is this in? There it is. Music off. Enough with this gay banter. Let's start this tournament. Did I just close the wrong window? Is that what I just did? Did I just close the bracket window? No, I didn't. At least I don't think I did. Alright. Professor Frank versus Officer Trudge. Let me get the game volume on. The duel should be all set up. The faces will be coming momentarily, everybody. So place your bets. Are you going to bet on Professor Frank, or are you going to bet on Officer Trudge? So either you or another type of bets. No problem. I'm going to set them up now then. So let's get predictions out. Do you think it's going to be Frank, or do you think it's going to be Trudge? Who do you think is going to win this best of 3 match in our tournament? Okay, let me get my rhythm here. Professor Frank versus Officer Trudge. I'll put my headset on so I can hear the volumes. Director fisting. Lilith, you just had to ruin it for me. You just had to. You gotta bet against the police. Fair enough. Put the greed! Assault dog and a set. Okay. Let's see what you can do, Professor Frank. I do sometimes still watching, but not active. No, that's fine, Blaze. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate it. You get your stuff done, young lady. Whatever it is you need. Oh, the wiretap's coming out, stopping the armory call. Alright. You thought you were tricksy with your armory call, but it seems that Trudge is even more tricksy. But however, Lord of the Heavenly Prison just slaps itself onto the field. A 3,000 monster just instantly, like that. Let's see how Trudge is gonna out the Lord of Heavenly Prison. Okay, back to the front. Okay. Out comes Ido. But it's technically on the wrong side of the field. You kind of want to get that in your opponent's field. That's a lot of traps you've got, Professor Frank. That's a neat part, Trudge not. I mean, I actually genuinely don't know if he can out that easily. He'll need to blow it up. And I don't think any of his monsters have the attack stats to blow that up. How did Lord of Heavenly Prison get here? I don't know, Bernard. Why would he have that card? That was, you know, that was probably a mistake. He could kidnap that card. I mean, yeah, that is true. He could, if he gets lucky and draws like a Snot Steal or something, he can take it. But, yeah, Professor Frank runs a lot of traps. Jeez. I swear he wasn't playing this good in testing. I'm kind of scared by seeing what Professor Frank is doing right now. I'm actually kind of scared. Bernard, help! Anyone help! It's such a stop. Frank keeps getting all his traps popped and negated, but it doesn't matter because Trudge can't do anything to 3k. No, him coming out the gate with a 3k is like diabolical, honestly. You betting the wrong man. Well, maybe you had more faith in Professor or Officer Trudge. Honestly, like I said, I feel like Trudge was better before he joined the police and got a police deck. Maybe he'll go back to using his old deck, because it doesn't seem like this Yugioh Guardian, Assault Dog, Sector Security deck is really working out for him, but unfortunately it's what he gets issued, and he has to, by requirements of the police force, use this deck. But maybe he'll be like, listen here, this deck sucks, I'm not using it, I keep losing. Alright, well done to Professor Frank, scoring his first victory. Game 2, start! Oh, good lord. Oh, good lord. Doesn't seem like Frank likes monsters very much. Company policy is fucking with Trudge using this deck. It is! It kind of is. We need a Seeker to win and destroy the world to go back to the start where duels were competitive. Well, the deck has more support due to Arc 5. I mean, I guess it does, yeah, but right now, he's kind of needs that support. He's not performing right now. No. He doesn't have... Oh, God. Lord of Heavenly Prison is in the hand. Trudge, you better go fast. You gotta kill him before that thing comes out or you lose. Okay, we're seeing a synchro summon, everybody. Out comes Yugioh Guardian. 2800 to the face. Perhaps this will be Trudge's match. He's got his boss monster out. Okay. You just need to summon, like, any monster, and I think you win this. That'll do it. Well done, Officer Trudge! That was kind of crazy. That was kind of crazy. Trudge was like, no, I'm confiscating literally everything you own. You're not allowed to have anything. He got absolutely boned this match, undoubtedly. He lost so fast we didn't even get to finish the submissions. Well done, Trudge. I'm proud of you. That's the way it should be. That's what I want you to see from you. Bad justice prevails. Well, it's still all to play for. It could go either way. It could be Frank, or it could be Trudge. Alright. Let's see what you've got, Trudge. If you get the Goyo Guardian out quickly enough, I think you'll be alright. Oh my word, please tell me he doesn't have triple confiscation again. That'll be hilarious. Okay, no, I thought that was gonna be another one there for a second. Okay, back to the front. You have give your opponent a pretty decently strong monster, but he's locked himself out, and you just beat over it anyway, so that did nothing. But Monster Reborn is in hand. What was this other set card? Give it tech. I mean, you could do that, but, like, do you really want to? No, I didn't think so. Just get Ido onto your field for now. Ego boost! The monsters will crash! Good shout. Good shout, Trudge. Master Gold cheating if he had 3 of them. It would be. I mean, he had 3 in the last game, so... I mean, there's the second one! Well done, Trudge. Absolute denial. Just don't let your opponent have any cards. That's your strategy. Oh, man. I think Frank might be in trouble. Okay, Stygian Street Patrol. I think it's over for Frank. Very strong first duel, but like bricked game 2 and 3. The only thing he really had going for him was that Lord of Heavenly Prison. If he can get that bad boy onto the field, he's set, but like, if he doesn't get that, it's pretty much GG's. Yep. Good night, Professor Frank. You're one of the Director's assassins, but you have been defeated by the strong hand of the, or strong arm of the law. Well done, Officer Trudge. Well done, indeed. Okay. Where are we? Window. Way too many tabs open. Like... There we go. Or, whoops, wrong way around. Sorry. Officer Trudge will not 2-1. Yep. The Fist of the Law. Indeed. Next we have Carly Carmine versus Macy. So I'm going to set this one up for y'all. Give me a little second here while I set it up. Carly? Let's get you out. Let's get you out, Macy. Both of these duelists, this is their first appearance in the series, so let's wish them well and see what they can do. Well done, Macy. And Carly Carmine. Versus... You're rooting for Macy? I think Macy's pretty strong. Believe it or not. Like, even though her like, deck might not look strong, she's pretty potent, to say the least. So I think that's a safe enough bet, Saren, if I'm honest with you. Versus Macy. I will start the prediction while I get the decks loaded up. Carly Carmine and Macy. Duel start! I am dating a bunny girl, so she kicked my ass if I didn't vote for Missy. I mean, fair enough. Alright, that's a whole lot of fortune fairies. Let's see what they can do. Welp. That, apparently. Alright, Missy, let's see how you counter-respond to these fortune fairies. I did miss a golden opportunity, I realized, in this tournament. It's called the Fortune Cup. I should have brought Fortuno back, but that guy's just, like... I don't want to bring that guy back, like, ever. But it would have made perfect sense for Fortuno to be in the Fortune Cup. Fortune Girl. Gotta love the set and pass. Yeah. Fortune Fairies just, like... They're not great. I just, like... I don't know what to tell you. It's the weird archetype. Maybe if she had, you see Hunter Pierce took Fortuno's place. I guess so. I mean, I feel like if she maybe had the Fortune Ladies, maybe she could do a little bit better too. But at the minute, she just has Fortune Fairies, and it's not really working out for her. Yeah. Man, she just needs her combo pieces. She's just not getting any of her combo pieces to set up her board. Okay, that will help. Bet you didn't see Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit coming. Missy! What the hell? Missy hops? Although she's not called Missy Hops here, but Missy has friggin' hand traps? What the heck? Missy is pretty kick-ass. I do like Ghost Ogre and Snow Rabbit. It's a nicely designed card. Missy is bullying Carly. Carly, you better do something, man. Or girl, or lady, or however you want to be addressed. But you better do something. Vision of Faith, we're gonna get that unacceptable apology. Or unacceptable result, sorry. Why did I say apology? I don't know why. But I was thinking. Is this all you do, Carly? Is this your deck? Is this all your deck does? I mean, that's pretty good. And yeah, that's gone. Yeah. Carly! Please! Do something! Anything! New rule, Burnout builds all the decks. No! But yeah, like Burnout said, I don't even think Burnout, like, building this deck would make her play any better. Like, it's just not good. But she has to be here, because she's a character in the show, so she has to be here. Otherwise, like, why? Why even bother? I like new effect for MST. Well, that was embarrassing. Oh, whoops. What? Well done, Missy. Now make your own characters. Screw the show. I have made a couple of my own characters. You're one of them. Alright, let's watch it back. Think in the past. God, I spent the entire time going. Please lose so I can give you a better deck. Set and pass. That's pretty much all Carly does. Although this makes sense given that she's not really here to win, she's here to gather intel, so she's just trying to keep the duel going as long as possible so she can just figure out what's going on. Alright. I mean, you're doing a whole lot of nothing, Carly, I don't know what to tell you. Okay. 250. I mean, that Burden of the Mighty is not gonna help the fact that you already don't have any attack. She is cannon fodder, yeah. Is because it's not a fortune lady. Yeah. These aren't even fortune ladies you're kicking, these are fortune fairies. I think fortune ladies would be better. This is worse. Giant Rack defeats the whole deck. Hell, Nimble Momonga defeats her whole deck? What do you mean? Oh, jeez. Come on. There's a card she has in here that gives them, like, that beefs up their attack points, but she's just not seeing it. Like, she has ways of getting them reasonably, like, competently strong, but she's just not getting anything. She's getting nothing but, like, nothing but just useless cards right now. Ladies are better. For sure. Absolutely. They're the upgraded version of the fairies. But she's not there yet. She has ways to keep drawing more and more useless cards. Pretty much, yeah. Come on, Carly. Come on. Oh man, this is not even fair. We're just watching Carly get slaughtered. I realized I didn't even do bets for this duel. It wouldn't have mattered. I think everybody knew this was going to be a stomp. She has stuff to make them stronger, Rikuku. She just did not draw the card. Like, I can't remember the name of the card, but I'm sure Bernag probably knows what card I'm talking about. But there's a card that they have that buffs their attack points. She also has Solidarity. She also has other things that increase her attack points, and she just didn't see any of them. So, look, man, all I can say is I tried. I really genuinely tried. Alright. That's Carly out. This is why we don't vote for her. She's weak. Yeah, she's not the greatest. But anyway, Carly will not progress any further. Missy, you're moving on. Next, we have Yusei Fudo versus Risa Kageyama. Is Yusei gonna get turned into a motherfucking vampire? Or is he actually going to perform today? But even with Sawyer, he's gonna beat a Nimble. Yeah, but she has multiple. She has like 3. She also had a Burden of the Mighty. Canonically, bad until she gives evil. That's fair. I mean, I give her the Solidarity. I give her, Burden of the Mighty. I give her everything I could to get her power level up and everyone else is down. She just didn't draw it, so, like, the heart of the cards was just not with the girl. I don't know what to tell you. She did her best, I guess. Oh, man. Some people are just not meant to be duelists. That's just the way it is. Some people are just born to be 4-3 duelists with a 3rd-rate deck, you know? Or whatever way you want to say it. 4-3 duelist with a 3rd-rate deck. 3rd-rate duelist with a 4th-rate deck. Bad. Just completely bad. You hope Yusei loses. I mean, it would be kind of funny to see him become a vampire and lose to her, but, like, her record's pretty bad. She's not that powerful a duelist, so... I imagine needing 3 Solidarities to beat a giant rat. I mean, that's a fair point. That is true. That is true. Alright, you say you're going to be on our side of the screen, so we're going to see you brick in real time. Now you can all get to see how terribly I built this deck for Yusei. Alright. What did I just do? What the hell? Why is this moved all the way down here? Hold on. It moved my text all the way down here for some silly reason. There we go. Yep, we should be ready to go. Yusei versus Riza. Let me get the, bets going. Yusei versus Riza. Start prediction. And start the duel. You want to see Yusei become a vampire? I mean, it's possible. I mean, that pot of greed's good for him. Though, he can't really make anything right now, and he also went first, which is terrible for people playing these synchro decks. I said it was just a nightmare, it never happened. Okay, get rid of that, that's good. Her Maiden and Macabre is gonna put in work, by the looks of it. Imagine Yusei losing to a single Maiden and Macabre. Wouldn't that be hilarious? It's possible. Don't harpies yet, man. It's way too early. Okay. We're going for the synchro summon. Junk Gardener. Junk Gardener forces Macabre into defense mode and beats over it. Nicely done, you say. That's one way to get rid of it. But you're not looking, like, he's not looking scarily strong right now. Okay, Junk Gardener switches the opponent's monster into defense mode. What's your play from here? Quick draw. Okay, I can see what you're doing. Yep. Yusei has won. Probably. Junk Archer! Not willing to use the effect, just destroy that. Yeah, that makes sense, that's fine. 23 to the face. Good work. Alright, Riza, let's see how you respond. Riza cannot answer a Junk Guardian. Or Gardener. You'd be surprised. Okay. So, what I'm learning... is the AI doesn't know how Junk Gardener works, and it seems to break the AI's brain, because it doesn't realize that the monsters will get put in defense mode. Oh dear. Here it comes, everybody! The boss monster, Stardust Dragon, is on the field! Did the mod get updated? My mod is as updated as it can be, why? Oh, yours doesn't have the MST thing? I don't know when the last update was, but mine is as updated as it can be. I didn't check the date, but it's up to date. Oh, he's went even further beyond the Stardust into Satellite Warrior! Yusei is swinging for game with Satellite Warrior representing all his friends back in the satellite today. That's what I wanted to see. That's what I want to see from you, Yusei. That's excellent. Well done. You looked a bit ropey at the start. And to be honest, against a stronger opponent, you might not have picked up the pace, but you got there, and I'm proud of you. Let's see if you can do it again. Alright. You want to see him bully guys with shitty... What? I can't quite understand what you mean, Rikuku. This is pretty much the same start. It's like if you said beat Carly, that's not exactly something to be proud of. Hey, Risa is not a completely terrible duelist. Okay? She's not the greatest, but she's not completely terrible. Her record is... questionable. What's her win-loss ratio? She's on the thing. Let me check that real quick. Yeah, she's got a 16.6% win ratio. She's perfectly good. What are you talking about? She might actually be one of the statistically worst duelists in the series. She might statistically be the worst duelist in the series. Apart from, like, well, there's people who have not won at all, but for the sheer amount of tournaments this girl has been in, She gets battered. I mean, this is good. This is a good showing from Yugioh. So I'm excited to see him perform like this the rest of the tournament. I think the only person Risa has ever beaten in a duel is Bakura. That's the only person she's ever beaten. And that was in the first episode of Duelverse. She has not won a duel since. Just give her Camula's win. I mean, the previous duel was a good showing for me. See, it was indeed, yeah. We just need Yugioh to do better than Jack. I can't make any promise that he will. But hey! Yugioh gets a win, so he's not a complete fraud, everybody. That's the important takeaway from this duel. Yugioh's not a complete fraud, and maybe we misjudged him at the last tournament. Maybe he did just get a bad opponent. Oh, whoops. Well done, Yugioh, 2-0ing Risa Kageyama. Next, we have Dexter versus Bakura Ryu. What do we think? Do we think Dexter is going to absolutely destroy Bakura? Considering Bakura has been defeated by Risa, and Risa is one of the worst duelists in our series. What do we think? Do we think that Bakura has what it takes to defeat Dexter? Dexter versus Bakura. Oh, whoops. If I could spell, it would help. Versus Bakura Ryu. Okay, now I just need to go pick out the decks and start predictions when I get a chance to. Bakura. Start the duel. He needs top 8 to avoid fraud watch. That's true. I'm aware that's your sort of rule for characters. But right now he's on the path, Bernag. He can still be a fraud, just a lesser one. Burn decks are very swingy. That is true, Rikuku. That is very true. So, like, there's every chance Bakura can win this. He just needs to get kind of lucky. Can be girl and boyfriend. Yeah, Dexter has some heralds. Let's just say Dexter's deck is kind of from a game, for the most part, and I may have, like, changed it slightly to fit everything else. But that's where most of his deck came from, the idea of it. I can't remember which game, but it was one of the games. He has a deck in it, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. I will give him this deck, and I will make some amounts of changes as and where I need it. Alright. I mean, this is looking pretty good for Bakura right now, honestly. I mean, this is looking excellent for Bakura. Dexter can't really play anything. Apparently so. Apparently, Bakura is pissed that Yugioh defeated his girlfriend, and he's like, I've gotta fight for my girl's honor. Hey, his boss monster's here! It's the Dark Red Enchanter! He did have a bad hand. He really, really had a bad hand. But hey, that's a win for Bakura. Unfortunate Dexter. Let's see if you can, I think everyone has been a stomp, yeah. Alright, let's see if Dexter can recover. There was one that went, like, that wasn't, though. There was one duel that went, like, the first duel wasn't a complete stomp. Yeah. But since that, they've been all, like, 2-0s. We are weeding out the weak indeed. Let's not forget, this is kind of the start of 5Ds, so, like, people are not really at their full power level, and we're seeing, like, a lot of duelists that, like, we probably wouldn't really see in other, like, eras now. Like, because don't forget, like, if you got used to seeing, like, the, you know, the Duel Monsters characters, as they're referred to, like, they're kind of at their peak, where these characters are at their beginning. So the past few duels, so when did it change? The AI no longer will immediately attack with lower attack points into a peacetime defense. It still does that sometimes, but it's definitely a little bit better. I've noticed. It's a little bit better. It's literally just to do with, like, as the AI updates and stuff, like, and they change things, sometimes they get better. Duel Monster and GX characters are my favorite. That's fair. They're probably some of my favorites too. Though I was a pretty big fan of Arc 5 as well. Man, this is an absolute stomp. Dexter's just not getting to any of his boss monsters. Jeez. Like, just to let you know what, like, could have happened. He had this Ancient Sacred Wyvern. This could have hit the field at some point. You know? That would be the hope. Ah, jeez. I can't believe that. Bakura is out for vengeance. He's ready to take on Yusei. He wants to fight him now, but he's gonna have to wait to round 2. He lost a morphing jar attack. He did. He did. Aw, oh, Dexter. Cut him some slack. He is a kid. Exactly, Bernog. He is just a kid. Well done, Bakura. I mean, I expected that to go very differently, but I'll take it. Yukimoto to fight on behalf of Dexter. Yeah, Yuki's not coming here. Yuki's not coming out. But I like the idea. Alright, Andrew Green versus Zygor. Let's get it going. You imagine if, like, Yugi just stepped in like, that was unfair, Bakura. I'm gonna beat your ass now. You like the GX manga more than the anime? Okay. I like both, honestly. I think both are good. They're very different stories. I think that's what's cool about reading the manga when you take the time to do it, is you technically get a different story with the same characters. Did I just see somebody start the predictions there? Oh, thanks, Bernard. You're taking over that from me. Appreciate it. Gives me one last thing to do, so I appreciate it. Andrew versus Zygor. Let me take these off and get the decks loaded in. Bastion has an awesome deck. Bastion's deck's cool. Unfortunately, it doesn't work very well in Duelverse, like any of his decks. His last deck should have been... You got pizza in the oven. What are we having on the pizza today? Anything cool? I think you would like the mangas, honestly. Well, you should give it a try some point, for sure. Hey, last time he just got the toughest opponent. Who are you talking about? Bastion? Yeah, that is true, actually. His deck wasn't bad. He just got unlucky. Unfortunately, I must acquire the Yeah, no worries, Sarah. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope your meeting goes well. We'll be chatting, I'm sure. So, yeah. Enjoy the rest of your day. I've got a little tickle in my nose. Probably some cat fur, because I had the cat crawling over me earlier. Excuse me. This is what happens when you got pets. You get hairs everywhere and they go up your nose and it's horrible. Ugh. Pot to green. Okay. I mean, it feels like this has been very much like seven turns of very little action here. Yeah, it is weird, Rikuku. It's like just not really going anywhere. Like we're on turn 8 and nobody's taking damage is a bit weird. I like cats. I do like cats. I like my cat, and I like dogs as well. I like most animals. I just don't like how like the fur going up my nose. Zygor isn't a pro. That is Sid that would be the pro. But Zygor wants to be a pro. I mean, this might change things. He's got one of his stronger monsters, his original boss, the twin-headed Thunder Dragon. Animals be better than people. That's fair. Ouch. Just when Renru was talking about not attacking with 0 attack point monsters, you have to go prove it wrong, Zygor, don't you? Mosquitoes as well. Are you asking, do I like mosquitoes? I do not like mosquitoes. What's the issue, Bernag? Yeah. He is drawing nothing but shooters. Has he just... Man, he's drawn basically the same... He's drawn, like, the same copy of every freaking card. Jeez, and he's drew, like, all his tuners as well. He does have non-tuners. He has synchro summoned before. Like, he's just drawing all of the tuners. He does have a lot of tuners, to be fair, but good lord. Good lord, Andrew. You know, I can kill him without... There we go, finally, a non-tuner. After 17 turns, he finally drew a non-tuner, but at this point, I think it's too late. I actually was legitimately starting to get worried when you pointed that out, Bernag. I'm like, wait, did I actually mess this deck up? And I'm like, no, he's definitely synchro summoned before. I'm sure of it. I always make sure that they can summon their cards. I'm like, I haven't fucked up that badly, I don't think. Yeah, he just got unlucky. He got so unlucky. Oh my gosh. Whoo! Yeah, Zygor's pretty tough. Zygor is pretty tough. That's why he's got a pretty high star rating. Alright, next duel is starting. Andrew let him do anything he wanted for 10. Yeah, that is also true. Like, Zygor isn't like up to the speed of what he should be, realistically, with the Thunder Dragons, because I'm trying to not let him get too strong too quickly. But he is definitely threatening, and I think part of the problem there was Andrew just got nothing. Literally nothing. Alright, enjoy your pizza, Burnout. Did you answer me when I asked what was on it? I didn't see it. I hope it's something tasty. So far, Carly, Risa, Andrew, and Dexter did so much nothing that I can't even tell who is strong or not. Yeah, it's been kind of disappointing for people right now. I mean, this is more what I expect Andrew to do. This is what he's supposed to do. His boss monster is on the field. Ooh, barbecue. Spicy. I like it. I had a big dirty kebab last night. That's what I had. Like, an after midnight kebab. I was sitting up finishing stuff for today. I was like, man, I fancy a kebab. I am starving. So, big dirty kebab. Okay, it looks like Zygor is on the back foot a little bit more, but it's not He got 3. What are you referring to? You got 3. Oh, Sakaretsu armor, you mean? Yeah. Andrew has a decent amount of removal. I've tried to up the removal in people's decks going forward so that, like, we don't get as many stally duels where people can't, like, react or do anything. The Brick Tuner Cup. Not quite. He's managed to get his Fabled Unicorn out, so that's pretty good. Oh my word. Thunder Dragon Colossus is here and everything is about to change. But Sakaretsu armors! But it doesn't matter, because he can stop it! Oh man, I think you're in trouble now, Andrew. What are you gonna do? Stole is a pain, and I try to avoid it as much as I can, but it just seems to keep happening. There's only so much I can do. Yeah, okay. People cut Sith, negated. Man. I think this might be cooked now, Andrew. I don't think you can beat the Colossus. Yeah, man, you're wasting that. Oh! Oh, actually, never mind. Excuse the hell out of me. He ran out of cards. He ran out of cards to protect. I didn't realize. I assumed he had at least one more. But that's right. It wasn't. It was a Blackland Fire Dragon. It's still all to play for. Regeki Break is going to break the Fabled, what the hell is this? Pegasus or whatever. Chaz could do decent here. Pick up. Maybe, yeah. Alright. Despite all that, Andrew, you're out of resources. This is a very silly tournament. So far, anyway. Wait until we get, like, further down and we get the actual serious duelists. Right now, it's all the silly people. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is hilarious. Come on, Andrew. Draw anything with 1,500 or more attack points. I mean, that works. That's perfect. That's exactly what you need. How will you respond, Zygor? Defensive. Okay. Alright, Andrew, let's see if you can get another Synchro Monster out this turn. You're fighting for your life here. You lose now, it's all over for you. Chuck, it better not lose round 1 or a fraud. I hope not! Oh, pizza's on general since you lost. Alright, I'll take a look at it. Too scared of 1,700 attack. Apparently, 1,700 is too strong. Oh, okay. He just cheats out his Thunder Dragon Colossus, and I think it's over now. I think this is done. Because he can negate, yeah, he has a couple of negates. And protection for his cards, so I don't really see Andrew outing this at this point. Oh dear. Hopefully these duels don't take ages today, because I have to go to my mum's, like, at, like, 6:30. So I hope this doesn't take all day. It's Mother's Day after all, so I have to go spend time with my mommy after today's tournament. That's where I'll be heading. It's been a lot of 2-0s, yeah. You're not making it. I mean, not at this rate. We need people to speed up a little bit. We can't keep having duels go to, like, turn 26, or I'm never gonna make it. 2-0s are faster, but not whenever it's this. Not whenever it goes on for, like, almost 30 turns. The thing is, though, Rikiku, like I said, you've gotta look at these decks from the point of view if they're not at their apex yet, you know? So, they may look bad, but of course they're gonna look bad if you're gonna compare them to somebody like Pete Coppermine, or Yami Yugi, or Princess Bethany, or any of those characters. they're gonna look bad in comparison to those, because they're just not there yet. Alright. Well done, Zygor. 2-0's Andrew. I expected Andrew to do a little bit better, but it is what it is. Next, we have the exciting new duelist straight out of Arc 5, the Sledgehammer versus Commander Coda. I'm gonna get them set up. You can have a steam train. You can get straight down your track. That's a good song by Peter Gabriel, Sledgehammer, actually. You should go check it out. I can't play it for you, because I would get copyright stricken. But it's a good song. Because I like Genesis, and I like Peter Gabriel, and I like Phil Collins. I like music in general, for the most part. Hell, I even like some songs by the Wurgles. I got a brand new gummy harvester, and you knew the key. Come now and get together in perfect harmony. Sorry, I'm just like off in my own world while I do this. Where are we? Commander Coda. Alright. That's everything set up. Predictions are up. Let's go! Let's see what the Sledgehammer has to offer. Reminder, a tem is bad. A tem equals a Beatles in Duelverse. Not Epics isn't bad yet. Like a tem. No. Like, it's worse if you're somebody like a tem, where you're at the peak of your deck, and you're still losing. You know? Alright. Alright, Sledgehammer. This hand's a bit... You're out by about an hour. I think we've got a good chance of finishing it, to be fair. We usually do. We usually do. Alright, the Stealth Bird burn begins from Commander Coda. I don't know, Bernag. I don't know who put that there. Atem was not strongest. He was pretty powerful though. He was like one of the strongest people at the time. He just could not ever finish a damn duel to save his life when it mattered. For reference, I only helped out one character for today's Fortune Cup. Come on, Sledgehammer. Man, he's so bricked. Why are you bricking? Stealth Bird beats Sledgehammer. Apparently so. I'm never gonna hype a character up ever again. In fact, I'm never gonna test a tournament again. I'm just not. There's no point. They never play the same way. Fortune brick. That's a better start. At least you have a Warrock on the field. Thank God for Mahmoud, indeed. And it's gone. It's gone. My word, Sledgehammer, you're so bricky. A Heavy Storm would go hard here. Heavy Storm would go very hard here. That works too. So, that is devastating! Oh! Oh! Oh my lord! That is absolutely diabolical! Sledgehammer got absolutely wrecked! I don't think there's a card in his deck the Crush card doesn't hit apart from the Battle Card Cadet. That's ridiculous though. Look at how many cards he lost. Well, at least Feast for the Wild brings him back. Oh my word, there are some scary strong swamp battle cards. Coda's stumbling is kind of keeping him in the game right now. But that was a big hit from Crush Card. Can you imagine how powerful Crush Card would be if it banished? Like, if Crush Card, instead of sending stuff to the graveyard, if Crush Card banished it, it would be so much better a card. But sending stuff to the graveyard in Yu-Gi-Oh! is just, like, such a non-issue. It's, like, the graveyard's your second hand. I think it might have. I think you're maybe right. It looked bad at the time, but it's actually sort of helped. Alright, that's what you needed, Sledgehammer. I think Commander Coda might have given you that one. Game 3. He did have two attackers. I think this was just Sledgehammer's game all around. Oh yeah, I need to move my camera up a little bit, don't I? It's kind of in the way, isn't it? Is it blocking the field zone? It is actually, isn't it? I'd moved it for another game I was playing. Let me move it back out of the way. Somewhere right there. Ooh. That should be good. Here, yeah, there we go. Sorry, I forgot to do that, guys. I just realized I was looking down. I was like, oh, the green dot's on my screen. Heavy storm. Okay, Mystic Tomato, 14 to the face. Sledgehammer, you are kind of bricked. Oh dear. Meteor Dragon is here! Does he? What are the two cards? Is it Medium and Echoes? Noted. I shall add that to the list, if that is the case. It's hard to catch everything when you're doing like 30 plus characters, so I will add it to the list of cards I can't use if that is the case. I mean, he's doing pretty okay considering. There we go. I've added them to my list. Were they on your list? I'm sorry. Just check it there. I know! But, like, I don't always check. Sometimes I miss things, okay? When you're making, like, 30 plus fucking decks, you miss things sometimes, okay? He still won! He still won, okay? He still won. That's the main thing. Well done, Sledgehammer. Barely. Sometimes I forget you have a sheet, okay? And I don't think about it. It's such a mad panic to get everything done sometimes. This last couple of weeks especially, I was in a mad panic to get stuff finished, so I didn't, like, look at anything. I was like, go! Just put anything out, honestly. So, I apologize. It makes me feel stupid when stuff like that happens, but, hell, what do you do? Such is life. Alright. So, next, you have starter predictions. Next, of course, is Akiza versus Bones. So, let's get this one up. Where are we? Clock is facing Luna, that is correct. If Clock is playing anyway like he has in his previous tournaments, then we could, yeah, we could have Luna being a little bit in trouble. It's being forgetful. Yes. Yes, I am. It wouldn't be Duelverse without you. Oh, thanks. It wouldn't be Duelverse without me being silly. I think it's just one of those things where it doesn't register in my brain to check, right? Because I'm just so used to, like, in my head, it's like, if the card's in the game, it should work. And I don't think about the fact that the AI just doesn't use cards sometimes. I have not seen the pizza as of yet, no. I will start this duel, though. And I will have a look at your delicious, gorgeous pizza. And cry myself to sleep while I think about how I feel everybody. Because I've introduced a new character and his bloody deck doesn't work. Ooh. That is a pretty nice looking pizza. You haven't feel us. I have the whole tournament's ruined. Started over, reset, blow up the entire Duelverse. We're starting over. Back to Domino High. Delete all the VODs. We're going right back to the start. Can you imagine? It's fine, no one likes Sledgehammer. I'm fine with it. Fair enough. Holy crap, is Bones kicking Akiza's ass? What did I miss when I looked at a pizza for a few seconds? This timeline isn't going well. Blow it up. Okay. We have the Mega Curse timeline. It ain't cursed yet, don't worry. We fixed the curses. We all good. Lessons learned. I need to, like, write it somewhere. Like, I need to make a post-it note and stick it on a wall where I'm making my decks and be like, check Bernag's notes. So that every time I do it, I check. I swear, like... I swear I did check for some... Like, I checked for some people. Like, I checked for Luna. I don't know why I just didn't check for that one. Like, I checked for Luna and discovered you listed a few of her cards that don't work. I just didn't check for for those cards. I don't know why. Oh, Ruddy Rose Dragon is here! Akiza is ready to absolutely destroy her opponent with that freaking thing. Oh, Lord. Oh, Bones, I'm so sorry. I actually thought you had that for a second. I'm so sorry. Jeez. Alright. Akiza did not come to mess around. I gotta check this, Bernard, this document. And if I don't see a note about that card, there's gonna be trouble. Warrock medium is not working properly. Neither are both traps. Oh no, this does not look good for me. Let's go to B with the Battle Guard. Battle Guard Cadet uses most of his effects to attribute some to summon a level. Man, Battle Guard Echo still doesn't work, sadly. Screw you, Burlock! Ah! Why she have Ruddy Res? Because she is the Rose Witch! And she has Ruddy Res Rose Dragon. And she has to be seen as a threat. If she wants to, she can injure her opponents, but she has... I believe Maya Kiza has a very good control over her psychic powers, believe it or not, under the tutelage of Sayer, so she is choosing not to hurt people right now. You're not used to her with that card early. Fair. Right now, Spirit Reaper is the only thing keeping Bones in this duel. Let's see if Kiza can figure a way to out it, or if Bones is just going to lock this duel down and find a way to get rid of that Ruddy Rose. It's just another unbalanced deck. It's not an unbalanced deck, how dare you? Are you all ready for 20-turn duel now? Alright. The countdown has begun, though. Okay, we're really going for the Reaper on the Nightmare beatdown? Alright, Bones, I mean, I like your fire. I mean, Reaper on the Nightmare is also can't be destroyed by battle, FYI. So it does the same thing, but putting it in attack mode might have been a mistake. Black Rose Dragon is here! Yep, she's just gonna go around it, man. I don't know what to tell you. Got Stinger. Stronger due to new support. I mean, there is new support that will be coming, so Bones may get stronger, indeed. He definitely will. But I mean, I don't think Bones is too bad right now. He's actually, the last 3 tournaments he's been in, he's been doing alright. So don't count Bones out of this just yet. He's staring down a big scary monster, but it's weakening by the second. So if he can keep this up and just survive and weather the storm, eventually he might be able to just beat that thing. Yeah. There is a wall of thorns. That is gonna be a problem. Alright, we're bringing back the dragon zombie again? Really? Okay. The thing is, though, like, Bones doesn't really have to attack any of her plant monsters if he keeps attacking with this. Oh, jeez. Her monster's attack points just shot all the way back up again. Yeah, his mistake was keeping that thing in attack mode. I could see what he was trying to do, but, like, dude, it was going to take you way too many turns to get her there by doing that. Unlucky, Bones. Good effort, though. Like, I mean, Bones standing up to Ruddy Rose like that isn't a bad showing for him, I don't think. I think that's pretty okay. I'm happy with how he performed, personally. Alright, Luna, you're facing a previous tournament winner, Clock. Let's see how you do against him. He did very well in his last tournament. Let's see if you have what it takes to defeat him. He tried to avoid doing the weird 30... I mean, I guess he did, yeah. He's like, I can't let people be disappointed in me stalling, so I'm gonna try and open this game up. So I'm proud of him. I think Bones has got a very, very hard opponent. Like, if Akiza doesn't make it to, like, top 8, maybe even top 4, I'd be kind of surprised. Like, honestly, that's kind of where we expect her to be, right? Oh. Luna versus Clock. Let's go! We have Jack right after this, indeed. Sarah getting a free win coming up. The tournament's not going too bad. It's going pretty okay. Akiza destroyed Bones. He put up a decent fight, considering what his deck can do, but she destroyed him. She's just too strong. The tournament had a lot of players being bricked. That is true. It can't happen. Imagine mirror forcing a Sonic Bird. That's kind of funny. Oh no, a Sonic Bird with 1400 attack. Let better mirror force it. Okie dokie, we are synchro summoning, and out it comes, Ancient Fairy Dragon! What is that, a quick card? Which card? Are you talking about this? The field spell? Okay. I wonder if she's gonna be as good as she is in Saren's series then, because after that showing, oh boy. That I am aware of, Burnout. That one I did check. I think fingers crossed, the only one that I missed is those War Rock and Battle Guard cards. Because I did try to check as I was building them. I don't know why I didn't check for that deck. I just didn't. I just took for granted that those cards worked. I don't know why I took for granted. I think it's because I was like, they're not that new. So I figured that they would work. But yeah, lesson learned. I should really check every freaking time. The boss monster Magician of Black Chaos is here. Horde of the Unicorn is going to go straight back on top of the deck. Predictions are up. Sunlit Unicorn is on the field. Can we make the Unicorn even stronger with a Horn of the Unicorn? Luna and Leo are the rich kid that have food life. Out comes Ancient Fairy Dragon! With the Horn of the Unicorn, it is just strong enough to match. But, oh, Shadow Spell makes it too weak and locks it in place. Ancient Fairy Dragon, I think, is going to be Ancient Fairy gone. Alright, we get to add a Magician of Black Chaos to hand. Can you put a horn on a unicorn? I mean, I guess. If you put a horn on a unicorn, it becomes a bicorn, right? This is not good. She's kind of getting fucked by the horn of the unicorn here a little bit because it's stopping her from drawing anything that can out this. I think she might be in trouble. Yeah. Exact damage! Clock takes it to her and clocks her, scoring himself a victory. He's like, okay, this kid did not come to play. I don't want to be out of this tournament. I'm unfortunately gonna have to beat this kid up. So, yeah. Clock is activated now. He is ready. He is ready. He He is. I was gonna say he's turned on, but that is not the sentence that should come out of my mouth. Oh God. He is, what I mean is he's switched on. He is switched on and active and ready to play. Oh fuck. Sorry. The things that come out of my mouth sometimes, honestly. Are we gonna see a Gemini Elf beatdown? Are we gonna see a Gemini Elf beatdown? He did get rid of the Mirror Force. And it's here, everybody! The boss monster! He seems to be very proficient at summoning this monster. Magician of Black Chaos! One of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh cards of all time. Love that card. Gemini Elf is a bigger, beautiful sword hunter, but... Or Headhuntress. Yeah, but it's not meta, though. Gemini Elf's not meta. Headhuntress is meta. They use that in the pros. Luna needs a non-tuner ASAP. Very much so. Okay, Spore, and... Okay. Too many tuners in your deck. But hey, they've got to learn after all. For some of these duelists, synchro summoning is very new to them, so they need to figure out how to, like, balance their deck with the amount of tuners to the non-tuners that they need. Yeah, I think Clock has her. She got tuner flooded. Oh, Luna. Your first duel was, like, really impressive, and I was like, oh boy, are we gonna see, like, another, Sarah and Luna here? And it's gonna be, like, ridiculous. That's not it. That's not it. At all. She did have a good start. She's just, unfortunately, just not good enough. I mean, she did, like, Clock won a tournament, so, like, we can't even really call her a fraud. She's also a kid. Clock is a tournament winner, so we kind of should expect him to win that, you know? Clock will be moving forward. It is! I don't understand it, but I'm not gonna pretend I have any control over anything that happens in my tournaments. The AI just do whatever they want. I'm just here to, like, push the buttons. I have no control over this. Any control that I did have is gone. The AI has taken over. I am actually an AI myself now. I've been replaced. I'm a robot. Peter died like 20 episodes ago. Alright. Next we have... Oh my gosh! Kenya, you're dead! We have Jack Atlas versus Kenya. This is gonna be a stomp, I'm sure. Predictions are up. Where are you, Mr. Atlas? The Master of Faster is ready for his first debut duel in our series. Let's hope it is not a wash. It would be very funny if Kenya wins this. I'm not gonna lie. It would be kind of hilarious. Oh, but, you know, I just don't really see that happening. I actually put these guys the wrong way around, but it's fine. I'll just do it this way. So we're gonna see Kenya's hand, and Jack can be on the other side. He can be a bit more of a surprise for you all. Start the duel. Predictions are up, as has been said. Let's go. He has that safety net. Lunar better. Like, how can Kenya win here? He has bad monsters. Creature swap. That's how you can win Rikuku. Creature swap. Creature swap can do anything. Nah, we'll just do the in-game video. Can you? Is it in the wiki yet though? Not yet. I'm getting there. Walled off by a mushroom. Why does everyone keep drawing cheaters? It makes me look like I built these decks poorly, and this one wasn't even me! Stop doing this to me! Thank you! Red Rising Dragon! Red Rising Dragon double tunes straight into Exploder Dragon Wing! We're going for a triple tuning? Triple Synchro Summon! Red Dragon Archfiend! The Master of Faster is showing why he has that name. Can you? I don't know how you're gonna get rid of that Red Dragon Archfiend. You need to draw a creature swap, man. Ken, you could have won. Yeah. He has more. He needs to draw another one. It's not impossible. He could, if he can survive. If he can survive and get a creature swap, he can still do that. My word, Jack is so fast. This is what I wanted. I wanted Jack to be ridiculous. And that's what I said. Like, I wanted to pass the blame to someone else if people were saying Jack was broken. So I just messaged Bernag. I was like, okay, you can make Jack for me, and you can just go nuts. I don't care. I want him to be ridiculous. He's meant to be. Oh lord! Can you got absolutely destroyed! That's what we needed. I think I made the stipulation of make him strong, but like, let's not make him unfair. Completely. In fact, I actually asked you to buff the deck more because you made it too fair. Like, no. This is Jack Atlas. Make him better. I mean, any deck is unfair against Kenyu. But Kenyu, the joke of Kenyu is Kenyu could beat anyone if he creature swaps them. And he's got 2 in hand. He just needs to draw a monster now. And he's golden. And hopefully not play the creature swap too early. So basically, it is your fault if Jack goes 2-0. Absolutely. If Jack goes 10-0 today, it's my fault. I asked for this. Because in my first test, Jack didn't do what I wanted him to do. He didn't go as far as I would have liked. So I was like, okay, we need to buff him even more. Because there's a character in this tournament that we have not seen yet, who I think is... well, there's 2 who are kind of potentially threats right now. Not to mention Akiza is pretty damn strong too. It's not an issue if Jack flop round 1. I don't want my Jack to flop round 1. Jack is too cool a character in 5Ds to be a flop. Bob. Can you imagine? The way to do it without giving him his hot red or his leader support. It was an interesting challenge for you to do this deck, for sure. And we appreciate you helping me so much. It makes me feel bad that I'm not, like, able and smart enough to do all this on my own. Makes me feel like a cheat, but I think there is strength in admitting whenever there's somebody more knowledgeable about something, I think it's better to show that you accept that you're not perfect and that other people can do things for you to help. That would be my lesson from from doing this. I try to do as much as I can, but if I want someone to be good, I'm gonna ask for help. Okay. Okay. That did look kind of funny there for a bit. The Blade Dragon is here, Colbiet. Vice Dragon is destroyed, and Amoeba is ruined. And a lot of your life points as well, can you? Draw any monster! That could help. That's fine! Creature swap that! Get that away! Steal the Colbiet! Yes! Go, my king! Go, can you? Go, can you? No! Not the Monster Reborn! Okay. I didn't think the AI was smart enough to do that, honestly. Okay. Liam, no one wants Jack to win. Rikiku, there is no pleasing you. It wouldn't matter what I do, you're just never satisfied with anything I do. I'm beyond trying to help you and make you happy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I love you really, Rikuku. Thanks for being here. Can you? No! Can you? You flew too close to the sun. You don't even know why you're here. You just turned up. I'm challenged. Like, the funniest thing about the lore is Kenyu just woke up in the middle of this tournament standing across from Jack Atlas, the king of Neo Domino City. Like, guess we're dueling? Oh, man. Oh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Alright, well done, Jack Atlas. You're not a round one flop, thankfully. Next we have... Oh, Leo, you're dead. Leo, you're so dead. We have Leo versus Gil Ransberg. Now you're gonna see why Jack is as strong as he is. Now you're gonna find out. And now that I've said that, we're not gonna find out. And Gil is gonna play bad, and somehow Leo is gonna be amazing all of a sudden. I honestly think that would be great if that does happen. I don't think it's likely. But Gil Ransberg is... he's something. That's all I'm gonna say. He is a noble and chivalrous knight, and he is going to cut down his enemies. Duel start! Thanks for making it. No worries. I also can't take credit for that, Drakon. That was Bernag's work. And part of the reason I wanted him to be good is because I seen you floating around in, like, our Discord recently, and, like, you playing the Jack deck. I'm like, we need to make sure that Jack performs, or Drakon's not going to be particularly happy. I do agree with you, Rikuku. I think that Kenyu could have potentially beaten Jack there. But that's the wonder of Kenyu, is Kenyu could theoretically beat anyone. It just really... it depends on the pace of the duel. Like, if he gets his creature swaps too early and plays them too early, it kind of screws him. But if he gets them late in the game, It's kind of good. Alright. I think what I said is going to come true. I think Gil is not going to perform the way that he should. Where's your, like, 5 monsters in 1 turn now, Gil, huh? What is with this being all tuners today? Oh! He's opening up the play! Here it comes! Power Tool Dragon! We've seen every Synchro Dragon, haven't we? Because we've seen Black Rose, we've seen Stardust, we've seen Red Dragon, we've seen Ancient Fairy, and now Power Tool. We have seen all 5 Ds, everybody! Oh no, sorry! We haven't seen all of them. We still have to see Black Feather Dragon. That's right. But so far, every one of the duelists that has these cards we've seen. So as long as Crow summons his, we'll have seen every one of the dragons. Jack Cup deck, not strong by default, so it's better way it was made. Yeah, like... The way you try to work it, or at least I try to work it, is... characters that are meant to be strong in their respective animes and series, I can't, like, give them plot armor. The best thing I can do is make their deck stronger than normal to give them a better chance at winning. And that is how we sort of replicate them being considered a good duelist. But it doesn't always work. Sometimes it creates great imbalance, or, like, they still flop out anyway, like a 10. I was just checking my glasses weren't mistaken. Did Leo just win? Leo! Alright! That was definitely not the way I expected things to go. Is Leo gonna stand up to Jack Atlas and beat him? Is he gonna get past Gil and take on Jack? That would be kind of fire, no? Alright. You surprised me, Leo. You surprised me, sir. Well done. Pot of Greed. Okay. I think this is starting to look like what he's supposed to do. How many equip spells did you give Leo? I'm not sure. I don't know off the top of my head. There's a part of me that would want to be like, all of them! But I actually don't know. I know he has the power C and D, and he has... I think he has a couple of others. He needs it for his Power Tool Dragon, but I can't remember every equip spell I give him. Oh. God. That does not look good for you, Leo. I mean, fighting the Tramp Joker's pretty good. Air Forces and Joker straight. Okay. Assault on Road Dragon was used by Jack non-canon anime specials. Same time as you said for his dragon. Yeah. I think we just figured he needed that extra bit of punching power. That wasn't like his other cards. Alright. That's kind of more what I expected to happen. So, maybe your first deal was a fluke, Leo, but I am willing and hoping for you to prove me wrong. Oh dear. You're disputing the fact it was a fluke? That's fair. Predictions for round 3 are up, everybody. King's Knight. I think you could be right. This is looking quite promising for Leo. This is surprising. This is honestly surprising. Leo is playing way better than expected. That could be a problem though. Arcana Knight Joker is here! How are you going to defeat this monster, Leo? It is much stronger than your Power Tool Dragon. Okay, and it's gone! Ha! Just like that. Bye-bye, Arcana Knight Joker. Power Tool Dragon and Morphtronic Sling and have Gil's number! Gil! What are you gonna do? Why does this always happen to me? When I tested, Gil was the person who, like, I couldn't get anyone to beat this guy. Like, he was just too good. And now, like... Now Leo is absolutely destroying him right now. I'm proud of the kid. It ain't over yet, but, like... Damn, Leo. Win or lose, you've done way better than I expected. I'm all for the Chocolate Factory timeline. Can we get the Chocolate Factory timeline? Can Leo go all the way? I mean, we're getting one step closer to Chocolate Factory ending. I think the only thing that would make Leo better right now is an equip card that gives him piercing. Because right now, Gil is still able to sort of, like, wall off, but if Leo had or got Fairy Meteor Crush or something like that, this duel would be over. Oof. Alright, unlucky in the slinging. I mean, that works. Just keep popping the monsters. I actually don't think I put it in his deck. But that could be something to consider as an upgrade for him. I think his deck is mostly just the Morphtronic stuff right now. It's pretty pure from memory. That's kind of the idea. I wanted to keep his deck, like, I was trying to think from the mind of a child, since he's a child, and I was like, he will probably, like, if he was a kid, he's probably gonna put just every, what do you see? What have you seen that I've missed? Well, I've been rambling. I kind of just, saw the fusion. Oh dear. It scared you. I kind of figured that since he's a kid, he's just going to, like, build his deck and pick every copy of, like, Morphtronic card that he can get his hands on. So that's kind of where his deck is right now. I mean, I rated him, like, 1 star, right? Like, he's doing way better than a 1-star duelist right now. This duel is taking a while, I must admit. He really needs the piercing. Gil just refuses to go down. Like, Gil, just, like... just... fall. There's a second Powerful Dragon. Just concede. He might win by deck out. It's possible. Like, Gil is just putting too many monsters on the field for Leo to deal with right now. Take a dive. Everyone will think you let Leo win on purpose. He's too honorable to take a dive. We are whittling him away. Very, very slowly. Maybe Leo can deck him out with a supply squad. Maybe that's the solution. We deck him out. What is he gonna... I was gonna write something. Ooh. So, how's the weather? It's good! Leo won! Leo! Do you think Gil just gave up there? Do you think that's what that was? He's like, I give up. Leo is gonna go on to face Jack Atlas in round 2, everybody. Well done to Leo. Alright. Well done. Good game. Next we have Hunter Pierce versus Goro. Fire versus water. Goro should win, because, you know, water defeats fire and whatnot. But we'll see. Let's see what Goro can do. It's been a while from we've seen Goro. And this is Hunter Pierce's first outing. Yeah. I have to, put the... Oh, everything is happening. Forgot to do this. What are you talking about, the green dots for, Dracon? Did I do something wrong? Or is it because they're still there? Guru... Yeah, they're to indicate, like, so that I can try not to, like, mess up. and make mistakes. Because I'm a very forgetful person, as is very evident. I'm a bit ditzy. What can I say? I'm a dozy cow, as they call us. So, the more things I can do, and visual aids I can give myself to, like, not forget things, the better. But that is both decks ready to go. Hunter Pierce versus Goro, let's get into it! Well, now Jack is buffed to stop Akiza from Akizaing all over the tournament. I guess so. Gil was the big concern. I mean, it would be amusing if it's Leo. Like, I think that would be amazing if Leo wins. I don't know if Leo could beat Jack. I actually don't know. I think that's going to be an interesting match. I hope Leo plays like he did against Gil, because that would be amazing. Alright. Looks like Goro is in a stronger position straight out the gate. That is true, Rikuku. Like, it's possible. Look at one of Goro's new cards. It's Gunkin Suship Shari is here, everybody. Jeez Louise, that's half your life points on 2 level 4 monsters, Hunter. Jeez. Back to bricks, indeed. Like, what the hell? Goro! Goro just kicks the crap out of Hunter with, like, basic-ass vanilla monsters. Alright. Hunter versus Goro, round 2. Let's hope that Hunter gets a better hand. Your guess is as good as mine, Rikuku. Your guess is as good as mine. It must be something in the satellite air. Predictions 2 are up. Yeah. Oh, man. Hunter! Stop bricking, dude! You can do way better than this. I've seen it. I have seen it. Oh, jeez, man. I mean, that, at least you get your supersonic flame skull out. So, that Robin Goblin did, Goblin, yeah, did help you. Alright, Mother Grizzly, what are we gonna get? In a Mother Grizzly, of course. That makes perfect logical sense to me. Yeah, no, that makes... I would have done it to the Mother Grizzly, but okay. It's the electric jellyfish! Goro has electric jellyfish on the field, everyone. But is it going to help him at all against the supersonic skull flame? Probably not. Pod agreed. Let's get you back in this game, Hunter. Let's get some pace going. Alright, the cannon is destroyed by MST. And Skull Conductor. And Skull Conductor's gone. I don't know what Goro is going to do against this, honestly. I think Goro is going to be in trouble. I don't know if he's going to be able to find an easy way to get rid of this Skull Flame right now. I think this could be Hunter's round. He does. In fact, he has 2 torrential tributes. As well as other forms of removal as well. He's just not drawing them. There's his butt! Ah! Oh, that was such a mistake. That was such a waste. That was such a waste. Also, yeah. Okay. Game 3, Bernag. When has anything ever made sense in Duelverse, Rikuku? Nothing makes sense. Heavy Storm. 7-colored fish. Pyramid Turtle. What are we gonna get out of the Pyramid Turtle? I mean, yeah. Go for it. Get another Skull Flame. And Fisher gets rid of Skull Flame. Okay. I mean, I don't feel like you need the Dark Hole, but you do you. And Supersonic Skull Flames on the field. And Goro is once again going to be in trouble, because it's very difficult for him to get rid of that, because he keeps using all his removals on, like, stuff that doesn't really matter. Terraforming into Legendary Ocean. Terra King Salmon is going to wall off against Supersonic Flame Skull. Or Skull Flame, even. But, Tribute to the Doomed. Is he going to do it? No, he's going to summon the Pyramid Turtle, and then Tribute to the Doomed. And the salmon is gone. Dang. Goro's just having a hard time against that Skull Flame. I think this is it. Okay, Mother Grizzly into another Mother Grizzly defense system goes in place. Pyramid Turtle into another Skull Flame. Alright, no worries, please. Appreciate you sticking around. And it's over! Hunter Pierce takes the victory from Goro Inagashiro. Hunter finally locked in. Indeed. Round 1 was just like a bit of a stumble, but he got there in the end. Finally found his rhythm and defeated Goro, moving on to round 2, where he will face either Bob or BJ. Who are you rooting for in this duel? Are you rooting for Bob or are you rooting for BJ? Where's Bob Blazer versus this absolute joke of a deck, BJ. Alright, let me get the Duelists ready. Oh, go Bob Blazer. Come Come on, Bob Blazer, with your Flamville deck. Let's see what you can do against BJ with his Avatar of the Pot deck. Hey, that's a pretty okay hand. Alright, BJ, how are you going to respond to 2 face downs and a UFO turtle? A T-set. Good. That's what I expect from you. Gaia, the combustible soul, is going to slam into Jar Turtle. Jar of Greed goes off, and he gets an extra draw. Gaia is destroyed by its own effect. Jar Turtle for the win, everybody. Fire Princess is here. And 2 face down cards. Solemn Wishes is here. Wabaku! No damage, and all monsters are not destroyed for this battle. Oh god, it's Seeker again, everyone run! Seeker has returned in a new form, in the form of BJ. Flamville Brunica is here. That's a pretty good card. Wabaku again! He's like, nope, you're not destroying my monsters. And Jar Turtle Wall. Go, BJ. Show everybody what you can do. Wall off and burn. Wall off and burn! Well, unfortunately that is gone. Your burn strategy is falling through. And Gaia is destroyed. Cannot out Jar Turtle, that's kind of funny. Is this going to be another duel that just goes on forever and ever? This could change things. But why wouldn't you... I guess you can't really make any of that, can you? Or could you? Nah, not really, no. That's a shame. You just need to get the right levels. No level 5 synchro. Yeah, I thought, it was my mistake. I thought, Quasis was level 5. That was my mistake. I couldn't remember what level it was. I thought it was 5. I was like, why is he not doing that? But, okay, it's level 6, so that's fine. I'm glad to see that BJ's strategy is actually kind of working. Because I was worried that this would, like, not work at all. It could work a little bit faster, would be nice. And Flame Princess is gone. And your burn is gone. And you take 800. Man, Bob is doing so much damage to himself right now. Like, you could summon that Fire Princess, but BJ, over and over again. He's just gonna keep destroying it. So, how's the Rocket? Rocket's fine. Rocket got stuck on a roof yesterday. I had to go get him with a... Well, Bentley had to go get him with a ladder. Got stuck in the roof of our garage. He couldn't figure out how to get off. But he's loving life. He's loving the outdoors. You keep saying you don't want stall deck, but I'm starting to think that's not quite right. Look, I make the occasional one, but, like, there's some people who stall who just, like, stall for whatever reason. Oh, jeez. Pot of Extravagance. This isn't stalling because, like, I want him to be a stall deck. This is stalling because Bob can't figure out how to be 2100 defense. That's why this is stalling. And Heavy Storm. Bob, seriously, I am starting to get upset with you. Finally, we can start breaking through these jars. Synchro Summon at long last! Bob Blazer performs a Synchro Summon for Ancient Flamvel Deity. His ultimate boss monster. UFO Turtles trade. Who's going to come out better after this exchange? Flamvel Archer and a UFO Turtle. That was probably dumb of you, Bob, but whatever. I think your other turtles destroyed. Is that why? Yeah, you didn't have a lot of choice there. Blazing and Patchy can do some damage. Bob had that turtle on the field, or BJ had that turtle on the field for so long. Yeah, I guess. BJ's not really the very attacking deck, though. Heavy Storm Duster gets rid of the jar. I mean, BJ's whole strategies kind of fell apart here. So Bob can finally start just tearing through him. Do something besides setting and passing. That's his vibe, man. That's what he does. He sets and passes and slowly burns you. Ah. Unlucky for BJ. Well done, Bob. That's sort of what we expected. Alright, round 2. Let's see if Bob can clutch up and maybe make this one go a little bit quicker. I would like to see my mother today, Bob. Who says he doesn't? I never said he doesn't, Rikuku. Alright, an exchange of UFO Turtles. Let's see who comes out stronger after this exchange. Because they're probably going to just keep trading them, right? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, UFO Turtles trade into their final form. And that's a Flamevale Archer for you, and a Fire Princess for you. Alright. Fire Princess probably won't survive unless one of those is a Wabaku, because Blazing Impachi will just beat over it. You could also Dark Hole, but Impachi's enough. Wabaku, alright. And Regeki Breck. Alright. Are we finally going to see BJ go on the offensive in this duel? Nope, Dark Hole. Oh my word, Jar Turtle in attack mode is diabolical. You should have put that in defense mode, but I'm kind of glad you put it in attack mode so we don't end up in a stall game forever. Dragnov destroys Jar Turtle. Come on, Bob. I think everyone's rooting for you to kill this Joker. Harpy's Feather. Pernak, Rikiku. Honestly, watch that be another Jar Turtle and we're going to be sitting here for 20 turns now. I guarantee you. I'm kind of Team BJ even when it kind of sounds sus. Okay, we're all for the beatdown now, BJ. He doesn't even try. He's just, like, what is he? Like, BJ's just a joke. He's just a fun guy having a fun time. You should have put him against Kenyu. Can you imagine how long that duel would have took? Alright, Jar of Green. Really? We're Flamvell countering a Jar of Greed? Alright. That's what's happening. We're using Flamvell counter on Jar of Greed. Dear God, no. I guess that's probably if it was Kenyu versus BJ. Is that what your Dear God knows is for? Yeah, that's what I thought. Kenyu versus BJ might be faster. They both burn. Alright, Bob. We're back in the realm of can't beat that, but now you can. Do you know what it is? BJ is trying to play the time for a double elimination. He's going for the double loss win con. Konami's new rules have just landed. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna go for the double losses. MST, 2 pop, the face down card is Salt Wishes, yeah. So, can we have Knife kill like half the cast of this tournament? Well done, Bob. That's what we expected. Well done. Bob Blazer takes the victory from BJ. It was just here, mostly, as filler, because I needed someone to fill the tournament. And I thought it would be funny to make a character over this guy. I hope we see BJ more often. Sure, maybe I'll work on him a little bit and bring him out in the future again. Next we have Crow Hogan versus Sid, the last of the 5Ds, proper like 5Ds dudes, you know, the last of the guys with the dragons. Let's see if he's going to be able to summon his. If he summons his, does the Crimson Dragon appear and just like reset the timeline or something? Like, this timeline's absolutely ruined. We're resetting it. Go back to the start.
Juice break.
Hi, Bethany. Has been a while from I've hydrated. I will make sure to do that. In fact, I will do it right now. The Crimson Dragon appears to blast BJ to pieces. No, but at least have dragons show up. It would be cool. I can't plan for things like that because I can't predict what people are going to do in these tournaments. But there's probably a good chance that all the dragons are going to be summoned. I wish I'd have thought of that. That would have been cool. BJ, why are you still here? Get out of here. Your duel's over. Stop hanging around. Leave. So, Sid is the only pro-level duelist here today. He is pro rank 14, so we expect him to do well. So this is a pretty tough match out the gate for Crow, but we will wish him well in this duel. We're still in round 1. We're getting there. It starts to go faster as the tournament goes on, usually. Okay, Meteor Destruction straight out the gate. And that's not promising. It's honestly not promising from either of you. MST. Oh, dear. And Icarus is gone. I think both of them are bricked. Dragon Lord showed up when all dragons show up. Maybe. I feel like the Duelverse version of Crimson Dragon would be the Yugioh Bonds Beyond Time abridged version of Crimson Dragon. No, that would be a lame use of my powers. Love that. I love that abridged movie. It's hilarious. You say, don't eat the yellow snow. It's pee. I draw a card and end my turn. Please. Oh no! Why would you dark hole that? That's the only thing moving this game forward. Hinotama. Bora the Spear, Black Whirlwind, draw a card, Geel the Whirlwind, Geel the Whirlwind. Synchro Shulkin! Blackwing Armor Master! Dark Eruption, we'll get the Blackwing Geel the Whirlwind back. I actually don't think he has, no. He has not summoned a single monster. There we go! And what a monster it is! The Crimson Firewing Pegasus flies into the battlefield, but Icarus attack denies that! It is gone! And it is wide open for Crow to take the victory with his Armor Master! Ah, Sid. We hardly knew ye. Well done, Crow. Beating a pro rank 14 duelist is quite an achievement. But it's not over yet, as we head into round 2. Alright, Sid, so what we have learned is summoning monsters is a good idea, and you should do that. Okay, this hand looks a bit, like, more normal for Crow. Alright, a T set from Sid. Black Whirlwind. MST, okay. Okay. Fencing Fire Ferret! What are you gonna target? Okay. Are we gonna see? Yeah, I was waiting for it. I was like, we're definitely gonna see a synchro summon here, right? Synchro into Blackwing Silverwind. What's the full name? Silverwind or Silverwing? Silverwind the Ascendant. I should learn these cards' names. Good lord. 2250. The face on Crow is not looking too pretty, but it doesn't matter because Crow's Silverwind can destroy the Crimson Dragon. He does have Silverwind, indeed. Are we, like, I'm actually starting to think that Crow is just not going to summon the dragon. I just don't think it's going to happen. He's just using pure Blackwings at this point. Nope! Crow does not even summon his boss monster, his Blackwing dragon. Black Feather Dragon. That's hilarious. Alright. Well done, Crow. You're a pretty darn tootin' strong duelist. Next we have oh god. Greiger versus Sayre. I would hope that this is going to be a fast match, but given the way the rest of the tournament has went, I don't have high hopes. Yeah, thanks for recovering some time, Crow, for sure. Peter would like to see his mother today, if that's okay. I kind of planned the tournament, and then my family were like, it's Mother's Day on Sunday. I went, ah, crap. Well, I had plans, unfortunately, so I gotta go see her after the tournament. It worked out alright, because most of my family are busy today with their, like, most of my sisters have their own kids and stuff, so, like, they're dealing with their own kids and stuff, so we're all going to my mom's leader, and it will be lovely, I'm sure. Alright. All duelists are ready. Windows are closed. Yeah, there we go. I mean, this could be a free win for Sarah for sure. I think Gregor is bad, but I was seeing deep as well. It's one of those, like, you never know with him, you know? Teleport is denied. Thick explosion! Protecting spell reactor RE and summon reactor SK is on the field. All you're missing is the trap reactor now. And Regeki. To still be winless across Postmaster and Millennium Area. Well, maybe today's the day. Maybe today's the day. We'll find out. Oh, God. That's not what you want to draw. You know the thing that annoyed me about Gregor? Is, like, as a kid, I thought this card was absolutely cool. Like, I thought this card was awesome. I really wanted to build this deck. And then, like, I did build it, and it turned out that it was just, like, not good. And it was very disappointing. Me and Fizz 2, Synchro Shokan! Here it comes! Thought Ruler Archfiend is here! And Gregor has no answer, no way out. What deck does he run in the manga? Alright, Summon Reactor is back on the field, for what it's worth. Now I feel like you're just bullying him. Now I feel like you're just bullying him, Sarah, because you did not need to do that. This is bullying. Sarah's a bully. Like, you didn't need to do that. I hope you lose now, because, like, I don't see any reason why you need to do that. The Bombardment Beast deck. Pyro and Machine Fusion deck. It doesn't actually exist, though, right? Or am I mistaken? They're colluding to make the duel last longer? Apparently so. It does? The fusions all exist? Well done, Sarah. Oh. I wonder if there's a way we could splice it into Gregor to make him better. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, Gregor, let's see what you can do. You got kind of decimated game 1 and embarrassed. But let's see if you stand up any chance against Sarah. Pot agreed. Okay. MSC pops the back row. I don't know why you said the limiter removal. It wasn't going to do anything much for you with the Mystic Commando on the field anyway. No, you're okay. Don't worry about it. I think he has. I think he undoubtedly has one. Stall mode initiated. I don't think he's gonna get the chance. Jeez. Sarah's kind of scary. Out comes Magical Android. And life game begins. That's exactly why he stole it. To make a magical android. Why? What? He really wanted his android, okay, guys? He didn't think about what Krebs is gonna do. The thing is, though, Gregor can keep paying you 800, but, like, he's gonna run out of life points eventually. It's part of the plan to make the duel last longer. I guess so. I think Sarah is a bully. I think he just wants to bully people. Jeez Louise. Oh man, please don't let Sarah be the guy who wins this tournament. Please don't. That would be very bad. Afternoon, sure, indeed. How are you doing? Are you well? Because you're looking well. Sleepy. Thought Ruler Archfiend is here. Spell Reactor does a little bit of burn, but it's not like Sarah cares. This duel is pretty much as good as over as it's gonna be. Yep, there we go. Oh, pretty good. Wasting all our time by doing plays he doesn't need to. He was trolling. He was 100% trolling. There's no denying Sarah was trolling there. Alright, back to the window. We're almost through the first round. We have Illusion versus Suzoji Kuroka. Let's see if Suzoji has what it takes to stand up to this illusionist, this illusion duelist. The first true illusion duelist that we have. It's been a while from we've seen Suzoji. Let's see if his deck still has what it takes to match anybody today. Illusion. This could be a long duel. It could be. Hopefully not, but given the way these duelists like to just, like, ruin my life, probably will take 50 turns or something stupid. Oh, sugar. I accidentally launched the duel. I didn't mean to launch it. Hold on. Both duelists aren't ready. Silly AI, Master Duel. Wah, wah, wah. Illusion was about to take on Sarah there. Sorry. Accidentally hit start duel. There we go. Now the right decks are loaded in. I hear bad ending if Sarah wins. I mean, probably. If you know anything about the anime, you know he's, like, whilst right now he may be under the guise of a good guy, he might not be such a good guy after all, if he wins. Heavy Storm? Okay, that. Threatening War will help. I mean, 1600 out the gate's pretty good. Not gonna lie. I'm rooting for Suzoji. It would be pretty on brand. Ah, damn. By the way, can I just say, I really like the design of this card. I think this card looks great. The boss monster for Illusion is here, Pisanta, the Titan of Troubadours. An aberrant being that manifests in the response to devout prayers. The lyrics it recites, excuse me, are said to foretell the future, but they are mysterious and incomprehensible to most. That House of Wax is on the wrong side of the field. That gives Suzuki a bit of a chance, potentially, as well. Because now he can kind of try and wall off. This frog! Are we really just doing the, like, slow Unifrog burn? Slow Unifrog just beating your opponent down? Regeki Break is gone, unfortunately. He needs to get another Wetlands. Then he can start amping up the damage a little bit. Like, if he's gonna go to the bother of keeping that thing in attack mode, you know? Nah, defensive. That makes sense. Wall of Illusion. And Santa goes in. Mother Grizzly. And... okay. That is the weird pronunciation. Beetle's Frog. Yeah, they're kind of exchanging. Alright, Beetle's Frog is bounced back to the hand by the Wall of Illusion. Hi, Reckless Reki! Welcome in. How are you? Welcome to the House of Wax. It looks like Illusion is coming out better of this than Suzuki, though. I mean, it is, but at least they're doing damage to each other, Rikuku. Come on, Suzuki. I want to see a comeback with 50 life points. That would be hilarious. Find a way. I believe in you. Venus Chain going on House of Wax. Alright, Suzuki. Draw something good. Alright, staying defensive. Jongleur. Okay. Come on, Suzuki. I still believe. I still believe. Fisher. Okay, that's one problem dealt with. Got two frogs. Alright, double Pasanta! Both of those frogs are defeated. That's Ronin Toaded, actually, isn't it? Both of those Toadens. Ronin Toaden has been defeated? Come on, Suzuki. I'm waiting for him to get something like Froggy Force Field. Or Dark Hole. Or something. Something! Anything! Unfortunately, it is not the case, and Illusion takes game 1. We're going to game 2 now. Hope you don't choke. Alright, game 2. Come on, Croaker. Oh, Loafs! Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Green control. Okay. Threatening roar. That, yeah. That turned that into a great big waste for you. Oh, I'm in action. Heavy Storm! And once again, it looks like Suzuki's on the back foot in the defense position. mean, that works. Point Smother goes to the back. Old Yugioh? Not necessarily, no. This is, these are computers that we're having fight. These are CPU tournaments, and it's kind of a narrative story. So right now we're starting to hit in around the 5D era, so we're seeing synchro monsters and stuff starting to come out. But there's some newer stuff mixed through. It's a mixed bag of stuff. Ooh, clankers. Yeah, I know. But that's the tournament. We're having a bots battle to tell a story. And I make most of the decks. I get some help here and there from some of the people in the community. We make the decks, and then we make the characters, or take the characters from the show and anime, and we battle them and try to figure out who's the best and tell a story based on the events of what happens in these tournaments. So I hope you stick around and enjoy it. Yeah. Same thing, though. CPU and AI tournaments, same thing, really. But unfortunately, that term AI has become very negative. We do also play a Master Duel on stream as well. This is the only thing we do. Like, on Tuesdays and Thursdays, I play Master Duel as well. CPU stands for Central Power Unit. CPU usually stands for Central Processing Unit, which is CPU versus AI. I'm not playing, if that's what you're asking. Illusion is Mokuing. Not anymore, he's not. Pasanta's here. It's a CPU tournament or AI tournament. Oh, you like that? You vibe with it? It's interesting because the thing about the AI or the CPU, if you prefer the term, is sometimes it plays well, and other times it does really dumb things as well. So it's very unpredictable, and it creates these sort of interesting scenarios where we have to try and come up with narrative reasons for like why that happens sometimes. So it's funny. It's okay, Lilith. Blood didn't want a real tournament. We have done tournaments on the series as well. We've done like a Battle City tournament before, and we've done a GOAT format tournament as well. Like, I'm for all forms of Yu-Gi-Oh, honestly. Alright! Well done, Illusion! Well done, Illusion. That's kind of what I expected. What? I don't understand what you're saying, Ricky, honestly. Maybe it makes sense because it's processing. You done tournament with viewers? Cool. Oh, that was meant to be like one sentence. Yeah, we've done tournament. We do like every Thursday we play Master Duel, and people can like play with me on Master Duel on Thursdays usually. It's usually in the evening. It starts at like 10 p.m. UK time, GMT. But like I do play with people as well. I like all forms of Yu-Gi-Oh. So like if you're able to make those sort of time zones as well, feel free to drop in and you can challenge me to a duel. And we haven't done one in a while, but we do usually like every 50 followers. It seems to be our theme. We do a tournament, like a draft sort of tournament or something. So we'll have to think of something if we want to do one at 100 as well. So next up is Maya versus Lawton. This is a duel that could be very, very quick, potentially. But yeah, if you like what we're doing and stuff, feel free to stick around. Hit the follow button and jump in the likes of our Discord and stuff, and you can keep up to date with what's going on. If you want to be a part of our community, people here are real nice. Left text is Maya is Lawton. Maya versus Lawton. Let's go. Edison time format. It kind of is, yeah. Yeah, I know you follow Los. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow as well, Reckless. It didn't come up on my thing that you'd followed, but I appreciate it. Thank you. This tournament should be GX character tournament. You never know. I love sexy name. Lawton is a burn deck, indeed. Alright, let's see what this Dragon Maid deck... Welcome back, Sarah, and I hope your meeting went well. You missed a lot of bricks, a lot of stalling, and a lot of, like, Sayer trolling. Lawton looks constipated. He might be. He might be, honestly. Morphing Jar. Throw away all those cards in your hand and get a new one. That's another thing, actually. Good point out. Just desserts. Alright, I mean, Lawton's going for it here. He's trying to do as much as he possibly can, but I think he's getting out-damaged for the most part. I don't think he's going to catch up to this. Stamping Destruction destroys the cauldron. That's fine. Hey, Zach, what's up? It went awful. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, that chain energy isn't bad, but, like, if you can't stop that 2900 incoming, Lawton, I don't know what to tell you. Games are best out of 3, Reckless, indeed, yeah. Or would you rather me call you Recky? Reckless Recky. I'll call you whatever you prefer. Just don't call you late for dinner, eh? Can I touch your cards with my Cheeto hands? I would prefer you didn't. I prefer you didn't. This is still round 1, but this is the final match. Regeki Brick. We are popping the Dragon Maid, okay. 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 I said popping the Dragon Maid as if all the cards on the field are Dragon Maids. Like, that's not very specific, Peter. Do better. He did it! Lawton defeated Dragon Maids! What the hell? Lawton too strong. Way to go, Lawton. This is unexpected, but game 2. Me too, Recky. I really want a new anime, honestly. Like, an actual card game anime. Like, the Chronicle stuff and whatnot, it's cool, but, like, I want, like, an actual card game anime. I'd like a really grounded one as well, like, I like the mysticism and the magic too, but it'd be cool to have one where it's like real people, more real people with like real problems, where it's, instead of like, we have to fight to save the world from the shadows, it could be like, I need to win this tournament because I need money because my dad's card shop is failing and we need the money to invest and put our brand out there. Like a story like that could be cool. Like there's loads of things it could do, honestly. I just would love another card game anime, for sure. Did you just throw away the cylinder? Okay. We need you, non-rush anime. We do, yeah. Oh boy, it's here! House Dragon Maid! The boss monster is here! But Magic Cylinder takes that damage and goes, no, you, and throws it right back at her. You're gonna have to do better than that against Lawton, Maya. He's burning you good. This is ridiculous! No way! Okay, you got rid of it at least. You didn't destroy it and do the damage, but you got rid of it. This is the Lawton you knew. Bad Lawton for spamming him. The pure evil burn energy. His deck took a bit of work to figure out. I had to look up how people played Chainburn, and that's pretty much where the inspiration for this deck came from. It's from Chainburn. And then, like, I just... any burn card I could think of that would, like, work. Don't help them on go next. That is also true, yeah. That's probably why they don't do it anymore. That's not quite enough, right? But that's a lot of damage. Well, not a lot, but like that's a good chunk. I think Maya might be cooked. Which is funny, because she's another person who I was like a little bit scared to put in here, because I thought that Dragon Maids would be, one, badly received, and two, maybe too strong for right now, but this is like very gutted Dragon Maids, it's not full bar. He has a cylinder. Does she know, though? Does she know that that's a cylinder? That's the question. It feels like she might. She is so done. Oh my word, Lawton! This is a really surprising tournament because all the people who, like, in my testing were, like, kind of mid are actually doing really, really well. And all the people who did really well are kind of, like, just flopping today. Apart from a couple of people, like, there's a couple of people who did what I expected, but, like, this is a bit under what I expected from Maya. But, I mean, go get it. Go get it, Lawton. I'm rooting for you. Wanted Kazi, and she's done. I 100% do, yeah. I am well aware of that at this point, I think. How are you going to damage him without attacking? You can't attack into that cylinder. Just trying to figure out something. She has used an MST and she has used a heavy. So, I actually don't know how she gets out of this. Unless she has a card that pops. She is scrabbling for something here. Okay, we're gonna go for House Dragon Maid. That's cool and all. Are you just, like, is she just playing for the sake of playing? Because it doesn't feel like she's improving game state. Yeah, like, it didn't seem like any of that was worthwhile, really. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Lawton! Lonin burns Maya for the victory. He is going to round 2, baby, of the tournament. Chi and burn for the win. What a toxic deck to have in the tournament. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Back up to the top with Officer Trudge versus Macy. Let's go. Let's hope these duels start to speed up a little, because I don't want my mummy to hit me. Oh, Land Squirrel, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Officer Trudge. Well, I'm leaving mayor election. Oh, you have to head. Well, thank you for stopping by, Rikiki, if you have to go. Unless you're joking, shouldn't be back quite soon. Should be back when it's on. Alright, no worries. I appreciate you stopping by, Rikiki. People can keep you up to date, and of course, you know the VOD will be going up in a couple of days after, usually, so you can check it out on the YouTube. Somebody can throw their YouTube up if they want to let other people know that that exists while I do this. Officer Trudge versus Missy. Alright, duelists are ready, decks are ready. I think predictions are not yet up, but should be going up soon. I can do it if I need to. Predictions are up. Trudge versus Missy. Let's go! Get the duel started. Yeah, unfortunately, Luna did not perform as well as we had hoped. Her first duel was crazy, though. We've had a big thing today, Saren, of all the synchro players are just getting, like, flooded with tuners. A lot, for some reason. I don't know why, but they're just drawing way too many tuners. No, you're okay, Burnout. Don't worry about it. The all tuners curse. Oh, that Harpies is gonna be devastating. Boom, 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 boom. Threatening roar. You have what? What do you mean, Drakon? You have reminded me, by the way, guys. Stick around to the end if you can, because there is a little teaser at the end. I should have mentioned that earlier. I kind of forgot about that. But you've just reminded me there, Drakon. There is a little teaser at the end of today's tournament that you might want to see. There is an aftermath. There is an aftermath of Aster that will be coming, yeah. But there's a little teaser that I want you to see. You have to stick around and see. The aftermath of Aster, I can tell you this, it's going to be a longer video. I am going to I'm working on it. It's not ready yet, but it will be before the next tournament, I promise. I might have to take longer before the next tournament if I need more time to make it, but it will be coming, don't you worry. Play some Glorb. Glorb. Nimble Mamanga versus Guard Dog. Guard Dog would win that fight, but Nimble Mamanga wants to be destroyed because it gives 1,000 life points and a bit of defense. Robbie Dragon is in hand. Okay. Nimble Mamanga. Nah, she had the other Mamanga. She has a lot of life points right now, so she just needs to... She needs to top deck something that can beat 15. That is a good card, but you're gonna need more. At least you have life points that you can take a couple of hits. So Trudge have red eyes due to his bully phase. He does. You're taking a fat deck. What? Some of you people are freaky in here. He did. He stole it from someone in episode 1 and they never got it back. And here it is! Red Eyes Black Dragon from Officer Trudge. And Trudge takes 500 because of the Mecha Bunny. That Black Dragon is not looking particularly intimidating right now. Nah, Joey never even had Red Eyes. Joey didn't even get a chance to get Red Eyes in this series. It was actually owned by a guy called Shogo Aoyama, and then Trudge stole it in episode 1, like before the tournament. Yeah, not in this timeline. He did in the anime, but he didn't, unfortunately, in our series. He didn't get his Red Eyes. So Joey has like a warrior deck, but he doesn't have Red Eyes in our series. Yeah. Dude, like, just for clarity, Squirrel, we're on like episode 25 of this series, and we kind of like, we take characters from the anime and stuff, but like, it doesn't follow like directly everything that happened. Sometimes things change. It's alright, Burnout, you don't need to yell at him. Jeez. He just isn't entirely sure about, he or she rather, is not, or they, if you prefer, isn't entirely sure what is happening right now. Everyone knows that. Cops are here. They allowed him to add some cards because, like, he was given this deck. It's like, this is the deck we want you to use. He's like, but I want a tournament with these cards. I'm not throwing these cards away. I'm putting these in here. So it's mostly what, like, Sector Security gave him, but he's made a few adjustments. MST negates. Okay, you're a fella. Okay. No worries, squirrel. I need to pop out for a bit. We're gonna have the stream on the phone. Oh, appreciate you, Saren. Thank you very much. Do whatever you need to do. I hope you don't let the meeting annoy you too much. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Come on, Missy. She's just running out of everything that she's throwing at him. Like, Trudge is just one step ahead. We're on turn 27, like, what is with these duels taking so long today? Stalling, yeah. It's happened quite a bit today. Alright, what are we gonna get out of Giant Rat? Vanilla. Make Missy in the future play Malice. That's not a bad shout, Squirrel, actually. If we get that far, it's gonna be a long way. Like, we're only really sort of in the 5Ds era, so we've got a while before we get there. And, like, all the characters from GX and, like, Duel Monsters are still, like, around and in the series too. So, like, it's kind of like mishmashing all of them together. It's fun. You should go check out the VODs on YouTube if you want to get caught up on everything that is that has happened so far. Rabbit using Rabbit deck. Exactly. Alright, Red Eyes Black Dragon defeats the Manticore, and Missy is all but out of resources. Yeah, that's exactly Bernard, yeah. Inferno Fire Blast for the win! Well done. Kicking it to her with his original boss monster. Well done, Officer Trudge. Stealing does, in fact, make everything better. Alright, round 2. That's weird. That's weird, Weather Scroll. A glitch in the Matrix, some would say. Predictions exist. Okay, Trudge. Heavy... or Harpies, and Threatening Aura. So there'll be no damage dealt this turn. No attacks. Yeah, I was gonna say, you could synchro. Synchro summon! Yugioh Guardian in defense mode. Ah, you're from Wisconsin. I see. I'm from sunny Northern Ireland, where it rains 90% of my life. We get a lot of rain here. Like, we don't get any crazy weather, like crazy dangerous weather, but we get a lot of rain in the UK. But thankfully, we don't get any like tornadoes or earthquakes or tsunamis or anything wild like that. We just get like lots and lots of rain and a little bit of snow. And some thunder and lightning and hailstones. Like we get like the toned down version of all elements. There's a lot of we get floods occasionally, yeah. But they're usually never that bad. At least where I live, like it's never really usually like we don't often get floods. We did have a flood this year though. That's weird. that is definitely weird. Like, how do you adapt to that? Okay. Going into Nimble Manga is not a bad shot. Sekaretsu armor gets rid of Handcuffs Dragon, but Street Pistol is still there. Shorts and pants at the same time. Fair. So you can throw them off. Like, surely people must get, like, sick a lot, because, like, for me, whenever the weather changes quite drastically, it goes from hot and cold, I tend to get, like, colds and flus that time. Like, it messes up my system whenever the weather, like, changes, you know? Ah, so you do tend to get ill quite a lot, yeah. Fair enough. Out comes Stygian Sergeants! And Threatening Roar says you can't attack. Look up, weather in Wisconsin. 30 foot snow. Jeez. Okay, Smashing Ground. Yep, that'll work. Looks like you're in trouble this round, Trudge. That's wild. I can't imagine 30 degrees Fahrenheit with snow. I don't know what that is in Celsius. Google it. Will do. I'll take a look after a tournament and stuff. My weather in a nutshell. Fair enough. Activate gun from a ball and shoot your dual disc so I win. Yeah, it's looking like you might have to. Come on, I don't really want the game to go to round 3 because I'd like to get through it as quick as possible. Love. Watch it. Maybe don't say stuff like that on stream. Okay. We're one apiece now. Alright. Game 3 it is. Trudge, you're gonna have to perform a lot better than that if you actually want to clutch up and get to top 8 here. It's been a while, I think, from Trudge has actually made it to top 8. I don't think he was in top 8 even in the satellite. I don't even know if he made it past round 1. I can't remember. I don't think it was overly good. Like It feels like he hasn't done a lot in the tournaments recently. Avoid cups. I don't even ask for help. Yeah, cups. Police here are, like, less than desirable at times. Alright, Threatening Roar is destroyed. And it's your turn now, Trudge. Now you can finally attack. And to nibble Mawk. Nibble Mawanga. Nibble Mawanga. Those life points keep going up for Macy. Bunny Girl is hanging in there. Alright, Guard Dog. Sekaretsu armor destroys the Street Patrol. But the other Street Patrol destroys the Nimamanga, and she has 10,000 life points right now. I want to beat Bunny Girl. I love her deck. It's interesting. It's different. It's a shame there's not more Bunny cards. Well, at least ones that she couldn't use that aren't broken, like Malice. I think Macy is something of a fan favorite, really, across all these different eras. Because I'm not the only one that does these tournaments. There are other people that exist as well. Like, Saren plays is another one. Casual Cooper, Maximum Wesley. There's a whole bunch of people that do these. Damn, Mecha Bunny. Regeki blows up the Manticore. And, okay. We can start getting those life points down again, Trudge. Good man. Give her Creepy Coney. Yeah, you could give her Creepy Coney. If she doesn't already have it. She does like bunnies and rabbits. Everyone else, too many tuners. Trudge, not enough tuners. Yeah. A tuner would fix this, like. Smash and Grind, Handcuffs Dragon is done. Okay. I don't know if World Carrot Weight Champion would fit the bunny card. I guess you could. I guess you could. You could make that argument. Yeah, you could have the you'd have the carrot card. I guess that does make sense. Okay, Assault Dog. Why are we not... Oh, because it's dark, right? Yeah. That's a shame. Of all the tuners that he could get, he got the one that doesn't help him. I mean, you could do something, at least, please. Just gonna be 3 other monsters from your hand over your board. Doesn't have enough for that. Trudge, please. Alright. Synchro Shogun! Stygian Sergeants! Destroys Vanilla, does a good chunk of damage. And destroys the Manticore and does 700 extra damage. Nice work, Trudge! And Fisher, and it's gone. Alright. Single set card. What are you gonna do, Trudge? Noobs. Are we gonna... Okay, Threatening Roar. It doesn't matter, you can't really do much this turn anyway. Trudge vs. Macy is still going, yeah. It's game 3. It's still kind of anyone's game, although it looks like Macy might have this. Oh, welcome back, Loafs. Wiretap. Burden of the Mighty, okay. It's okay, we're still getting to know each other, so I'm still trying to gauge you, so you're fine. You haven't done anything, none of you have done anything overly, particularly upsetting as of yet. I will let you know. I will give you a warning, and then if you don't buck up your ideas, you'll get banned. I'm quite a simple man. Me and you're just a little moody. That's okay. We all have days like that. That's fine. I could be moody some days too. It's 10 AM. Yeah, still waking up then. You're good. Don't worry about it. You haven't done anything untoward thus far. Well done. To Missy. Alright. Here's our next duel, sorry. Yusei versus Missy one. It's Yusei versus Bakura next. I mean, Yusei should win this, but with the way Bakura was playing earlier, it would not surprise me if he somehow managed to win. So Bunny Girl is still in. Like, there are, like, if you go to our Discord, there are some rules I have for stream. Like, I have my rules listed, like, on the Twitch as well, so you can check them out if you're afraid of, like, you know, me potentially banning you. There are some rules that are, like, hard pass. We don't like talking about anything too political or, like, anything that could start an argument, basically, because everyone has different opinions, and this should be a safe space for everyone, is the idea. Regardless of religious, cultural, or just, you know, regional backgrounds. We're here to enjoy some Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't matter who you are or where you're from. Alright, Yusei versus Bakura. Predictions are up. Let's get... Go. What? I wasn't bored. Oh, sorry. I seen wrong Bakura, and that confused me, Burnout, because I was like, wait, did I pick the wrong Bakura deck or something? What do you mean? This is Bakura Ryu, not Yami Bakura. So he plays a burn strategy. New important rule is saying something bad about Skull Servants is bannable. I mean, yeah, that's true. Pretty good opening for both of them. That's pretty good burn for Yusei straight out the gate. But, or, for Bakura. But Yusei is going straight into a Synchro Shoka! Junk Destroyer! Straight out the gate. Junk Destroyer's effect, blowing up Mabaki. And we're swinging 826. And what was that he said? Was that Scrap Iron? Yeah. Alright. Are we going for the burn? Yeah, of course. I hope you have some way of either, like, clearing this board or, like, defending yourself, Bakura, because this is not enough burn. Scrap Iron Scarecrow says no. If that was your big plan, oh boy. I'm worried. Just desserts? You should have waited. I feel like that was too early. You should have waited. You could have got a bit more damage, I reckon. At least wait till he normal summons, dude. Alright, level 7. We are getting Junk Berserker now. All of the junk is on the field. And 2 double tokens. I think this is going to be game. Yeah, this is game. Undoubtedly. Yusei's looking quite good today. It's looking like in his last tournament, he did just get a bad opponent. Because I promise you, I have not changed his deck. This is the same. Because I was confident his deck wasn't the problem. Alright, Yusei! Yusei! Show him your junk! What? Warrior! Game 2. Predictions are up if you want to use your channel points to place some bets on who you think's going to win. Is it Yusei or Bakura? Right now, it's looking like Yusei's game. Yusei could be going to top 8, which is good. That gets him out of the status of being a fraud. That is true, Dracon. Sorry, Yusei beat the worst player of Duelverse at Bakura, who has like 2 wins. I think Bakura might be like worse. Is Bakura better or worse than his girlfriend? Is it on the wiki? There's some of these things are on the wiki. I haven't got everybody because there's like 300. He's not even up there. I think he's worse. I need to do Bakura and get him up there. I think he might be worse than her. I don't know that Bakura has like hardly any wins at all. But Yusei is looking very strong right now. Very strong indeed. She is still a dual vampire, yeah. That's true. That is true, yeah. If Yusei deserved to be hyped and said he looks strong. I get what you're saying. I get why you're saying that. Like, he doesn't deserve to be considered strong yet because he hasn't actually faced a strong opponent. But I'm going based on, like, the plays he is making. Can you show me Jaden's decks in the tournament after this? I don't really tend to show people the deck lists, no. Jaden is somewhere out there in the ether. He has played. We also seen Supreme King Jaden as well. Well done, Yusei. But Jaden does exist, and he will appear again in Avengers Doomsday. Next, we have... Mark this in. Well done, Yusei. Thank you for going relatively fast as well. Next, we have Zygor versus the Sledgehammer. So, let me get this one. Let me get this one set up here for you. Zygor. The Sledgehammer. I will get these Duelists loaded up for you all. If he loses the moment he is against someone with even a mid-record, he's still a fraud. Jaden... Has Jaden beat 250% win rate players? Are you talking about Yusei? Do you mean Yusei? Because that's probably right. Their percentages are pretty low. Alright, let me get the names in. Zygor versus the Sledgehammer. Oh, whoops. Zygor versus Sledgehammer. Dual start. Take these off. Window off. All good. You feeling okay today? Yeah, I'm feeling fine if you're asking me. I hope you're feeling good as well. Risa was 60%, is not even lower. Give her the vampire deck. Might have to consider giving her some vampire cards now. Such a bad record. They're going 1-to-1 in this tournament. Probably boosts his ratio. It actually probably would. That's not even probably a lie. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I enjoy my Sunday comforts. I enjoy doing my tournaments. We do these every 2 weeks because it takes time to make this stuff for me. Because I do things outside of this, unfortunately. I do have a job, a full-time day job and stuff, so I can't be doing the stream every day and every week. It takes time to make them. It takes time to think as well. A lot to be said about not rushing things too much. Trying to take a bit more time. Although even with the 2 weeks, I find myself rushing. But it's probably because I'm just a big procrastinator. Hence the name. Okay, we are going to see twin-headed Thunder Dragon on the field, staring down 2 Lava Battle Guards. And we're going to see yet another fusion. Out comes a second twin-headed Thunder Dragon. Double twin-headed. So that's quadruple-headed Thunder Dragon on the field, everybody. I only know modern ones. The one that he has in, like, the last time we seen Jin, he was using, like, very classic vanilla, elemental heroes. One, two, so bad example. Sometimes they do, yeah. Like, the next tournament, the way I'm leaving it is, I'm not going to tell you that it's in 2 weeks' time, because I don't want to promise that to you, because I might need more time, because there's a lot of stuff I have to do before that tournament, in regards to everything that's going on right now in the series. But the plan is to have it in 2 weeks, but I might need more time, so I'll let you know as soon as I know when it's going to be definitely possible. Well, it's gone, Bernag. There's the Battle Guard King, it's gone. Quadruple-headed Thunder Dragon. Damn, Blue Eyes ultimate be jealous. Oh, man. MST. This is an absolute stomp. Damn Draco Matrix. Aw. Unlucky Sledgehammer. Zygor is definitely one of the bigger threats in today's tournament, for sure. Alright. Game 2. I think what's scarier for me, Bernag, is, like, look at the deck that he's running, right? Like, he has the Colossus and whatnot, but, like, he's still running vanilla monsters. Like, this isn't even, like, full power Thunder Dragon, so that scares me a little bit of, like, how powerful that deck actually is in these series. You couldn't say that, that's fair. Alright. Out comes Swamp Balgard. MST is gonna pop that spell card. Just kill him off screen. Yeah, that's the way to fix it. Regeki Brick. Like, Zygor, put it this way, I don't intend to give Zygor any upgrades for a long time, because I think he's strong enough as it is. Alright. 1500 with this Sledgehammer, what are you gonna do? Set and cry, okay. He is very top heavy, yeah. But it's okay. We're gonna fix him, Bernard, because there's a few cards he needs changed anyway. So, he will be getting fixed before his next appearance. Alright. Thank you, Zygor, for giving me another fast duel. Let's get through this. Let's go. Window, where are we? Zygor. Moving on to Topiat. That's sort of where I would expect him. Next, we have Akiza versus Clock. Now, Clock is a tournament winner. Okay? So he's won a tournament before with Magician of Black Chaos, of all things. But Akiza's very, very powerful. So this should maybe be an interesting match. We're gonna find out. Can Magician of Black Chaos hold its own against Black Rose Dragon? Akiza versus Clock. Duelverse can be cursed at times. Oh, 100%. We've had some dark times in the series too. Like, we're not long after like surviving an almost world-ending event in the series, so definitely bad things can happen in this series. Oh, I need to get the decks up, don't I? Clock. Begin! Oh god, an Arcadia grunt. Indeed, she is associated with Arcadia right now. Like 1.5 months of Dark Times we did. It was a while, yeah. But given who she's working for right now, I can't really vote for her. That's fair. Look at the names I put in the prediction. Akisa versus the Clockinator! Nice, I like it. Come on. Come on, Clock! Get clocking! Dark Core! That's beautiful! Black Rose Dragon is gone, but you can't capitalize on it, unfortunately. You have to go defensive. That's good, though. Out comes Fallen Angel of Roses. Cutting its attack points in half to summon a rose token in the enemy field. That's fine. And we're going to destroy that rose token. Yeah, pass turn. Come on, Clock. I want to see that Dark Magician of Chaos plays again. Gemini Elf is going to beat over the Fallen Angel of Roses. Akiza, what have you got? And I don't know why you... that's why you didn't want to summon that. Because of the rogue. Yeah, fair enough. That makes sense. I don't know why you didn't just set that then. This doesn't... Rose Garden doesn't stop you from setting, right? Yeah, it does, as far as I can see. So, you should have just set. Honestly, would have been better. Unless you're trying to... I mean, maybe he's playing smart and trying to lure his opponent into attack mode, which is a viable option. Everyone's going to be set passing due to Black Garden. Okay. Level 6. Splendid Rose in defense mode. Cutting its attack in half and summoning a Rose token. Looks like your field's getting filled up with Rose tokens there, Clock. You gotta do something about that. Hi, Blaze. It's going not too bad. We're in round 2 at last. We've had some interesting games. The Chocolate Factory Dream is still on the table. He is in round 2. He hasn't dueled yet, but Leo is still here, so we could get the Chocolate Factory ending. I'm rooting for it. He's just a kid, and if he wins, he wants his own chocolate factory. What a guy. Man after my own heart. It would be funny if he gets the if he does win and gets the chocolate factory every tournament. I just make his waist bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger as he's eating more and more chocolate. Yeah, I feel like this Black Garden is actually kind of hurting Akiza a little bit. I might consider removing this, because it feels like it's not really... No, don't do that to Leo. It just gets wider and wider and wider. I want a chocolate factory too, to be fair. Honestly, that would be amazing. But yeah, maybe I might consider taking Black Garden out of her deck. Willy Wonka and the Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Splendid Rose. Why are you doing this? Stop activating it! It's not helping! Yeah, no, okay. You see, it didn't, like, in my tests, it didn't really ever feel like a problem, because they never actually had a situation where the field was full like this in testing. So, she was halving her monster's attack, but she was summoning things to her opponent's side, so it didn't really feel that bad. Oh, she can't say no. She has to do this every turn. Every summon will be nerfed. Yeah, she can't choose. Oh dear. I don't think I give her like 3 of this, like I normally do with field spells. I think she only has 1 of these. But I might consider just removing it completely if it's this much of a problem for her. I mean, the tokens would help Clock if he wants to go for his boss monster. I'm surprised we haven't seen Magician of Black Chaos yet. But then again, it's gonna get like nerfed, so he probably doesn't want to. I think this Black Garden is just like really wrecking the air right now. It's another like Supreme King's Castle card. It kind of just needs to be banned, I think. Alright, Contract with the Abyss. Premature Burial. Rogue Doll. Into Contract with the Abyss. We're finally gonna see it! We're finally gonna see it! Here we go! Magician of Black Chaos! Takes out the Rose, but not the Splendid one. Mark of the Rose. Punishing 1. Book of Moon. Presumably to protect your monster. That's smart. Nice moves by Clock. Why would you attack that? You knew what it was! Akiza! Why? Ruxrose Dragon returns to hand. And 200 damage. Goes the wrong way. She forgot, like immediately forgot. She doesn't have memory permanence. Apparently not. I mean, I get that. I set cards when I'm dueling and immediately forget what they are. I'm like, wait, what was that? MST pops back row, and she's done for. She is done for. Draw your last pathetic card, Akiza. This is not the Akiza we've seen in the last match at all. The Clockinator takes game 1. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. Hold. The Clockinator takes game 1. Get clocked, Akiza. Well done, Clock. Let's very quickly fire up game 2. Man, I am running out of time for this tournament. These duels need to go faster. Okay. Plot agreed. Ooh. Weird hand, right? I mean, okay. Okay. The clock tolls. The clock chimes 3. That's how many turns it'll take him to defeat you. Ooh. Would it be cool if I got that right? I definitely haven't. You're in trouble, though. Oh, Clock, you're in trouble. Buddies. No, the Wall of Thorns is too strong. Get thorned, indeed. The other field spell, White Rose Cloister. No, you're fine, Squirrel. You can lurk away. Akiza's your queen. Well, it looks like she is doing much better than round 1. Or game 1. The field spell that doesn't actively sabotage her, indeed. Dust Tornado, popping set card, okay. And yeah, we'll take 1 card out, but you can't do anything about Gigaplant right now. So currently Clock is up a game, so it's not a big deal if he loses this. Mark of the Rose. Yep, okay. Steal your opponent's monster. Thievery! And that is game. Akiza takes game 2. We are going to game 3. Yoink. Start the duel. I knew you were Youngs too. Neo's Lord. That is correct. There's quite a lot of cards that have thievery these days. Used to be good old Change of Heart and Snatch Steal back in my day, you know. And then Brain Control as well, I suppose. Snatch Steal, you missed that. There's a few duelists in Duelverse that have Snatch Steal. Alright. He's gathering the pieces for his boss monster. Wall of Thorns is face down. Oh, I feel like it would have been better for you to target the set card, but it's okay. You did what you had to. I hope so too. I think it'd be awesome if he gets to top 8 at least. Like if he gets past Akiza, that'd be pretty dope. Come on, Clock. Synchro Shokan! Black Rose Dragon! Dust Tornado gets rid of the Wall of Thorns, thank goodness. And we can't go for the Black Magician just yet. Black Chaos. Okay, this is getting kind of scary that you have one monster to defend yourself, and I think there is lethal on board right now. Oh, Clock, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Alright, well done, Akiza. We kind of thought this might happen, but Clock did put up a reasonably decent... Well, no, I'm not even going to say that. I feel like he played better against Luna. He just didn't really do all that great in that duel, unfortunately. He didn't get his Magician as quickly as he normally does. So, unfortunately, Clock has been eliminated from the tournament. Akiza will move forward. There goes Clock's 100% win rate as well. Next, the duel that I'm hyped for. This should be fire. We have Akiza we have Jack Atlas versus Leo. This should be a hell of a duel. I'm looking forward to this one. This should be a hell of a duel. So, Jack Atlas. W Akiza. Would be amazing for a chef time person. Yeah, no, I know about Novials, and I have a character in mind for that, if and when the opportunity arises. Don't worry, I've considered that deck. I think it would be a fun deck to have, but it's kind of... I don't know how well the AI would play it, and/or how well the AI would play against it. Because I feel like it could be, like, too hard for the AI to figure out how to beat. Is he injured? No, she's not injuring people today. Her injuring people today would go completely against her mission today, which is to prove that people that are psychic are not, monsters. So she is holding herself back as much as she can to not injure people today. She's learning to control it with the help of Sarah. So Jack Atlas versus Leo. Let me get the decks loaded in. Jackaboy. Where's Leo? Come on, Leo. I'm rooting for you. Get that Chocolate Factory, King. The duel for the Chocolate Factory begins! She wearing her limiter and all that? Exactly. Exactly. She is restrained today. Assault Teleport. Okay. Alright. Harpies to clear that back row if you must. Supply squad. Get some water. Oh dear. I think Leo's in serious trouble. Q-belt straight at the gate. Yeah, I think Leo is gonna have a hard time here. The Master of Faster is the Master of Faster for a reason. Okay, okay. I guess he doesn't want to bully the kid, Bernag. Maybe Jack does have a soul after all. I mean, if you were Jack Atlas and looked across at your opponent with 2 level 1 monsters with 100 attack and defense, would you not feel kind of sorry for them? Okay, he's like, really? You insult me? No. I think Jack's done now. He's like, okay. I thought I would give you, like, a turn. But, you know, I'll give you one more. You can have one more turn. You can have one more turn. But I am going to destroy you. The king gives you all it's got. That's fair. Well, the king just lost his best monster. I don't know why he summoned that main phase 2. Honestly, like, why not go do that main phase 1? Red Dragon Archfiend is back on the field, and I think, Leo, that's you pretty much done at this point. You fight me with math, how dare you? Jack is a king for a reason, exactly. He's not a king of games, but he's currently the strongest duelist in Neo Domino. Yep. Unfortunately, the chocolate dream is slipping from our grasps, everybody. You must lend Leo all your spirit energy, or he must acquire the chocolate factory. Absolute power force! Come on, Leo. Clutch up, take it back. Show me the Leo from round 1, please. Come on, Leo. You gotta believe. Oh, man. Oh, man. This poor kid! Synchro Shokan! Red Rising Dragon! Oh, man. He's not getting that chocolate factory, Saren, by the looks of it. I think the chocolate factory dreams are going down the pipeline. Back to school for him. I think Rikuku, I think he's just scared. Like, this is a kid, like, how old is Leo in the series? Like, maybe 10, 11? Who's facing the peak of the card game that he knows. He did beat Ransburg, so give him credit. And I will say this. This Jack struggled against Ransburg. The Jack before this Jack couldn't beat Ransburg. This one struggled against Ransburg, and Leo beat Ransburg. So Leo did very, very well. Unfortunately, I think he just didn't get good hands there. So, the Chocolate Factory dream is gone. No Chocolate Factory and no cupcakes. Jack Atlas will move forward in the tournament. Leo will return though, don't worry, he will come back some point. Why didn't you play better to remove Jack in round 1? Next we have Hunter Pierce versus Bob Blazer. Let's see. Both of these duelists were reasonably bricky from memory, like in their duels. They were reasonably bricky. So hopefully that doesn't happen this time. Hopefully they get good hands and the duel can proceed quite quickly. Bets are out. I am getting the decks loaded in. Hunter Pierce versus Ball Blazer. Game start. Who would you rather win, Hunter or Bob? Here is duels in dark turning. Jack struggled against Ransburg in every cycle, it seems. He did, yeah. Like, in my testing, he struggled against him. Thankfully, he didn't have to duel him here, otherwise he might have lost, and Jack would be out of the tournament. So I'm glad to see Jack at least got top 8, so I'm content. Top 4 would be even better, but, like, at least he's in top 8. I'm making my way through Serens very, very slowly. There's a lot to catch up on. I don't think I'm ever going to catch up, if I'm honest. Because you're pumping out the content as I'm trying to catch up, so I don't think there's ever a point I'm going to catch up. Indeed! Yuse and Jack both got top 8, which is what we wanted. That's what I was saying to Bernag when we were like planning Jack. I'm like, I would like both of them to at least get top 8. Because then they don't feel like complete failures. If you're planning on doing recap videos, you can just watch those if they ever come out. That would be kind of a cool idea. Which episode have you reached? Not very far, like Duel Academy, I think. I think I'm still on Duel Academy. All of them are silly. I mean, this is looking pretty strong for Hunter Pierce. Oh, absolutely. I also wasn't there something that like the golems don't work for Jack? Like he can't use the golems for now because you tested that because we were thinking about giving him like the peace golems, like for his first deck, but you know to show them off, but it didn't work for whatever reason. It's Ritual of Duality. Very proud of that episode. I will look forward to getting to it. That was quick. Alright, well done. They don't call you Hunter Pierce for no reason. That was quite fast. Game 2. Oh yeah, I've seen Kaiba be useless, yeah. But that didn't shock me in the slightest. Attack on Duel Academy, no say on comment, so go back and comment. No, what I mean, Dracon, is I don't think they work in the AI at all. There was something, I remember Bernag saying something about it, like when he was testing it, there was a reason why he didn't give them to him. It just didn't work for some reason. So he decided to go more down the dragon line. And there's Supersonic Skull Flame on the field, the boss monster alongside the Samurai Skull. Bob Blazer is getting battered right now by Hunter Pierce, and it doesn't seem like there's a lot he can do about it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm making it up. You'll have to confer with Bernag. I think there was something specific Bernag wanted it to work with, but it didn't work. Whenever you were testing Jack with like the peace golems, there was something you wanted to do with it, like a deck themed on that, and it didn't work for some reason. Like some of the cards didn't like activate or whatever. I can't remember what specifically. I think you wanted him to use like Muddy Mud Dragon or something like that. Alright, Bob is taking it back from Hunter. This is surprising. It looked like Hunter was winning, and then all of a sudden, boom! Everything's changed. Skull Conductor clears the UFO turtle, but UFO turtle just gets another one. Skull Conductor self-detonates. And you're wide open, Hunter. Alright, game 3. Bob Blazer is not going down without a fight, ladies and gentlemen. He's gonna punch his way through this. Burn his way to victory. His heart blazes with fire and passion. Does he have what it takes? Wasn't it, Lilith? Like, I feel like Hunter was winning, and then I looked at chat, and Bob won. Like, it just, like... I honestly can't take my eyes off duels sometimes. They do be fast, and we kind of need them to be, because there's so many other duelists that have been slow. It was a Dark Hole. Yeah, Dark Hole's a very swingy card, though, isn't it? Good lord, holy crap. These fire duelists with Molten Destruction do so much damage. It's unbelievable. Who would have thought a simple static plus 500 to all your monsters' attack points would be so effective? Okay, this might change things. Okay. Okay. I don't really feel like you needed to destroy Molten Destruction, but fair enough. Gaia just combusts, as is its nature. I suppose the only reason is for, like, Hunter, he has cards that aren't fire that wouldn't get boosted, so it does still technically help his opponent more. But I would've wanted to keep the 3100 Skull Flame, personally. Not that it seems like it's mattering right now, because it looks like Hunter is taking this duel back, although his life points are getting kind of low. And that's never good against these duelists that can do big burn damage and hit quite hard. Right. Combustible will combust. And if that trap card cannot defend you, Bob, this is GG. I think this is GG. Good night, Irene! Well done, Hunter Pierce taking the victory and moving on to top 8 of the tournament. That picture of Bob is killing you. Why? Is it the eyes? Because he has a lazy eye. It's part of his backstory, Bernag. Why would you make fun of him? He's sensitive about that. I seen that photo and I was like, I can't not make this part of his lore. It's like, come on, the artist just wasn't even trying. Alright. Let's see if Crow Hogan can defeat Sayer now. That's what's next. Crow Hogan versus... Oh, whoops, not that. Crow Hogan versus Sayer. Can Crow Hogan stop this maniac, this bully? That's what I want to happen. That's what I want to see happen. I don't want to see this. No. I want to see this. Okay? Come on, Crow. Let's see what you got. I am a bully. I see bullying the You know, no, I'm the bully of Duelverse. Apparently so. Leave the kid alone. He can't help his lazy eye. He was trying to win today so he could get corrective laser eye surgery to fix his lazy eye. Because of people like you picking on him. Making fun of him in school. Hope you're happy. Oh, whoops. This is... Oh. Posture check. I probably should check my posture. I've been sitting for a very long time. Versus Sarah Divine. I'll probably sledging big time. If you just see me slowly get lower in my chair like this, that's probably a good time to tell me to sit up and hydrate. So next we have Crow Hogan versus Sarah. Duelists are ready. Decks are ready. Let's get into it. I'm gonna have some water, stretch my legs, sit up straight. Meant to do with him, but fuck that, actually. You hope Lawton burns up down illusion? That would be amazing if he does. I honestly didn't expect Lawton to do that well. That was kind of, like, what he did was kind of, like, disgusting, honestly. Oh, Heavy Storm, that's good. Go get him, Crow. You're gonna have to beat through that Kremens, though. I'm gonna stand up for a second. Show off my cool t-shirt. Look at me. I like Yugioh. Could you guess? Stretch my legs. Come on, Crow. Stretching my legs. Because you asked me to check my posture. Synchro Shoken! It's finally here! Black-Winged Dragon! We have seen all of the legendary dragons. The Crimson Dragon roars from another dimension in pride. You almost had a Krebens who didn't have to pay light points. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, I get you. The ultimate Krebens, but it doesn't matter because Crow is just better. Hell yeah, Crow! Join your buddy. Oh, whoops. Join your buddies in the top 8. Just one more victory like that. Thank you, Crow. Get this Joker out of here. We don't want Sarah to win. I mean, even if Akiza wins, technically Sarah wins. Technically. Alrighty. Alrighty. The chat disappeared while I was drinking. I don't know. There was a like comment that was highlighted or something, so maybe that's what you mean. MST to pop the teleport. Icarus attack. Will do you mean will Sarah upgrade a lot of the second cards? Probably eventually, yeah. But I don't think I want to upgrade him too quickly. It's okay, Leth. Don't worry about it. Okay. Popping the card. Crow, you're in a bad spot right now, I'm not gonna lie. Come on, Crow. Image to reburn. It's the image to reburn, and it's bringing back Gil, and we're going for the Synchro Shoken! Behold, Blackwing Armor Master! which can edge over the top of that monster, and a trap card goes to strip it out. Oh, that sucks, man. Armor Master's gone, and Crow has nothing left, really. Alright. Black Whirlwind and Black Wing Strafe is not good. You need something else here, Crow. Draw a monster. Any monster you like. That's not a monster. But Black Whirlwind and Dark Eruption can get you a monster. And some extra goodies as well. Gale goes. Black Whirlwind gets you Black Wing, whatever the hell that is. Gladius, the Midnight Sun. And we synchro summon Blackwing Armed Wing. It's a winged beast with a shotgun, my favorite kind. And it's gone. This is such like a swingy game so far. It's like, it feels like every time Crow tries to get ahead, Sayer just blows his field up. Okay, and we'll get a blizzard. We'll attack. Okay, fair enough. Shotguns are the best guns. Sayer has been kind of a bully. Okay, he's shuffling 3 and drawing 2. Regenerating his cards. And the almighty Krebens has returned! Alright, Crow, just get as many monsters as possible to make that thing have to negate as much as possible so he takes a bunch of damage. Paying the cost. Or, I mean, I guess you could synchro summon. Blackwing Silverwind the Ascendant! Bye-bye, Crepins! I mean, that's one way he got rid of it, Bernag. Don't worry about it. Crow has a plan. He is not going home today. And like that, Crow Hogan is in top 8, taking down Sayer. Sayer progresses no further. That's the end of his run and his bullying ways as Crow moves forward. Awesome stuff. Final duel of round 2, we have Illusion versus Lawton. Let me get this set up. This should be a weird duel. Illusion is quite a powerful duelist, but Lawton is such like a random bullcrap go that like technically anything could happen there. Technically anything could happen. So we'll find out if Lawton's able to pull a win out of his ass, or if Illusion is going to be able to clutch up and keep the defenses going. Lawton. Alright. Let me get my decks all loaded up here. Illusion versus Lawton. Lawton might be a good counter for Illusion, because, like, if the issue with Illusion is if, like, the Illusion monsters can't be destroyed by battle, but it doesn't matter if I'm burning you. Alright, predictions are up. Crow has always a plan. Crow is the best spot of cards. Let's see if Lawton can bullshit his way into the top 8. He might be able to. Oh, good lord. Oh no, that's so bad for you! Oh, what did he lose? He lost a cylinder and he lost a Jar of Avarice. Oh, that's the worst card anyone can get against Lawton. Pretty much, yeah. And now Lawton's in big trouble. Okay, trap trick. We're going for a secret barrel, okay. He had a cylinder set and ready, I seen that, yeah. That's such a shame. Oh, I need to take that dot off. Okay, okay. Magical cylinders is face down. Not to be mistaken with magic cylinder, but magical cylinders are there. And magical cylinders will let them set a magic cylinder. Good man. Good man. Don't activate it yet. Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. You've got it. You've got this, Lawton. I believe in you. Out comes Pisanta! The boss monster is here. Maiden goes in. Magic cylinder. Book of Moon is gonna flip it face down, stopping the cylinder, unfortunately. And Pisanta goes in for the win! That's so unfortunate. Lawton just got countered. Lawton got countered quite hard there, I'm not gonna lie. Don't look like an evil. He looks like a nice person. He's not a bad guy, he's just a magician. Like, unless you think magicians are bad. He's just a magician by trade, and he has a passion for dueling. He's not a villain. But we're rooting for Lawton, because it's like, his deck's so weird. It'd be funny to see him in top 8. Alright, Pot of Greed. Plus Chain Strike. Arcana was a bad magician, yeah. Illusion's like the good version of Arcana. Cauldron, Tremendous Fire. I mean, this is a lot of burn right out of the gate. Pot of Duality as well. Secret Barrel, Battle Theater, Pot of Extravagance. We're going for Battle Theater. That's probably not a bad shout. Why would you? I'm sorry. It had to be done. That is one of the stupidest things I've ever seen anybody do! Why would you do that?! If you lose now, I'm gonna be so mad! Ah! That's so dumb! That was so dumb. You're so dumb! Hold on, I need to die this. He better be winning back there. I don't even want to look. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know what's happening. But it better be Lawton winning. Because if it's not, I'm going to be so angry. Thank you! Oh, man. Illusion, he should not have lost that. He should not have lost that. I broke my Enderman. Oh, fuck. Okay, you can sit here now. I can fix him. I just need to stitch him. Hello, new person. Hello, popular. Welcome. I'm crashing out. currently because this guy, Lawton, is playing silly. And it made me so angry I punched my Enderman and ripped it off the wall. Hello, Matthew. He did it! Stop doing it! Why must you fail me so often? Yeah, the tournament's going great, Matthew. Oh, AI being AI. Okay, at least you activate the secret barrel in response. Ah, that makes sense. I'm currently ripping my hair out for the similar but different reason right now, so trying to take a break. Oh, well, welcome in. These are like, these are AI duels, so these are like two computers battling. I built the decks and stuff, and like, there's a story, and there's a whole thing. If you want to catch up and figure out, like, what all of this is, we're on episode 25, but all the rest of it is up on the YouTube channel, so you can go check it out there as well, but welcome in. Oh, man. This mother effer. This mother. Okay. I don't think that matters. Bastion was in here somewhere. I think Bastion's still floating about, right? Get the hell out of my tournament, you faker! You upset me so much with that. You deserved to lose. If you're gonna friggin' normal summon a frickin' battle theater. Absolute joke. Waste of my time. Good job, Illusion. Take that joker out of here. Alright, so let's take a quick scan of our top 8 before we move forward. So we have Illusion versus Crow Hogan, Hunter Pierce versus Jack Atlas, Akiza Azinski versus Zygor, and our first match of top 8 will be Yusef Fudo versus Macy. So let me get this set up for you for this next duel. And take a moment to calm my nerves after that stressful duel. Decks are loaded. Let me get the faces all set up. Yusef's got this. I don't know. I wouldn't underestimate Macy. I mean, Macy's been doing alright. So you never know. So far, like, this is going to be the hardest opponent that Yusef's actually faced in the tournament so far. He's kind of got, like, a free pass to top 8, really. If you think about it. Like, the duelists he fought were not some of, like, the strongest here. So this is going to be his first true test to see if his deck is any good. Alright, Yusef Fudo. Take these dots off. Take this off. Predictions should be up. And let's go. Think it'll be finished for 6 p.m. I hope so. We're in the top 8 now, so it tends to accelerate now. So, should be. Hunter did get the match against Jack like he wanted, so let's see if Hunter can take him down. But right now, let's see what Macy can do against Yusef Fudo. Yusef's going first, which is never good for him. He is always better going second. Space Typhoon, pops the back row. I'm going to see... You're going to see the Scottish play tonight, but you hope you can see the end of this tournament first. But if not, that's what YouTube's for. Exactly, you can always catch up on YouTube, Saren. Don't worry about it. I appreciate you being here and hanging out with us. It's cool. Yeah, go ahead. If I'm not there, I'm not there. I'll sort myself when I get there. I'm going as quickly as I can. I can't make them play any faster. It's not like I have a very long distance to travel, to be fair, so... Pretty much once this is over, I'll be straight down the road, and it takes me like 5 minutes to get there, so... Alright, Sekaretsu Armor is gonna try to destroy Stardust, but Stardust is going to negate it. Dodge. Okay, and we're gonna go for a second Synchro Summon during main phase 2. Shooting off into... Chunk Berserker! Play the name. You're not supposed to say the name. That's the whole thing about it, is it's the cursed play. You're supposed to call it the Scottish play. Add one Synchron Tuner from your deck to your hand that's in the top card of your deck to the graveyard. I think Yusei's got this. I think he's in a good position. She does have quite a few life points, but I don't think it's gonna matter. The way he's playing right now, he can burn through them quick. Satellite Warrior! He's summoned it for all his friends in the satellite again! Oh my word, Yusei, that is amazing. 4,500 straight to the face, along with 25 from Stardust Dragon. Missy, you're gonna have to pull out the stops here if you want to make this work. Vanilla is not the card. That is not the one. Yusei's playing very well today. I'm very proud of him. Monster Reborn, the Junk Gardener. Vanilla? Okay, Vanilla is defeated, and Missy loses round 1. Oh, whoops. I put that on the wrong side. There we go. Alright. Well done to Yusei. We're going to game 2. Can Yusei make it to top 4? Can he prove to you all that he is not actually a fraud, and he just got unlucky in his last tournament? He is right now, but in his first tournament, he didn't do very well, Dracon, honestly. Pot of Greed. Set. Okay. It's not a great hand for you, Missy, and your Threatening Roar goes off, so at least you won't take any damage this turn. Yusei is ready to rev it up, everybody, but... I mean, it looks like he's kind of, like, not wanting to rev it up for whatever reason. Come on, you said rev it up, for goodness sake. Synchro Shoken! Stardust Dragon is here. The Ace Monster. Swinging in for 25, and Threatening Roar says no. He was unlucky, yeah, he was unlucky in that tournament. But he is doing much, much better today. Supply Squad and Vanilla in defense. Alright. Missy, not your finest performance right now. But you're not down and out yet. Junk Synchron gets the Synchron Explorer. Are we going to see another? I don't know why you didn't Synchro Summon there. Sekaretsu Armor. Okay, Stardust is going to negate that. That's a good call. Predictions 2 are ready. Guess I'm just staying here. Oh, what do you mean? Do you need to go or something? Junk Warrior! And Stardust will return to the field. Alright, Robbie Dragon's out, and Robbie Dragon can destroy Stardust Dragon. The Stardust Dragon reacting to Threatening Roar. Alright, I get it. This is gonna be tough. I don't know if Yusei can out that Robbie Dragon easily. He's gonna have to think of something now. Put on the thinking cap. Okay, we have a play. This would be the Lightning Warrior. Okay. Okay. It's still not strong enough, you say, so I hope we have a plan. Jet Warrior! That's a move! That works! I'm surprised he went for the Lightning Warrior Jet Warrior combo, but I mean, it's working, so good for him. Fisher and Junk. Giant is gone. And we're gonna have some Mecha Bunny burn. Pot to Greed! Synchron Explorer is gonna bring back that Junk Synchron, and we're gonna go for a Synchro Summon, everybody. It's returning. The one, the only, Stardust Dragon! Okay, Mecha Bunny is doing a little bit of burn. Lightning Warrior is doing burn in response, and Supply Squad is getting you some cards, Missy. I hope you draw something that you can summon, because right now, I think you're pretty much cooked anyway, honestly. These Mecha Bunnies are the only thing keeping you in this duel. Yo, a Dark Side of Dimensions with Rose Ball. My top 3 videos. 10 years. Yeah, we had a Dark Side of Dimensions Duelverse tournament, and the Cubics showed up in it. So, if you haven't already, I recommend you go check it out. It's a pretty good tournament, honestly. Very interesting tournament. I feel like I bumped my camera a little bit there as well, with all my tomfoolery. Mecha Bunny does even more burn. Supply Squad gets more draws. Hell yeah! Yusei is in top 4! He is the first duelist we have in top 4 today, everybody. Way to go, Yusei. That's what we want to see. Officially not a fraud now. I think it's safe to say, right? I think if he can beat his Zygor or Akiza, then you definitely can't call him a fraud, because they're very strong, both of them. Alright. Let me get this set up. So, Zygor. Do you have what it takes to take on Akiza? Because Akiza is quite a strong duelist, honestly, so, you know? It would be cool if Akiza wins, because then we get to watch Yusei versus Akiza. That would be a cool match. But you never know with these tournaments who's gonna win. We got Yusei and Jack War. That would be cool if it happens, and it is possible. It's just whether or not Akiza's gonna be able to beat Zygor is the first question, and then is Jack able to beat whoever he's against? Hunter? I think Jack can easily beat Hunter pace. I don't see that being an issue. Alright, Zygor versus Akiza Azinski. Let's go. Predictions are out. You think Zygor got this? I think it's going to be a tough match. I think Zygor could very much have this if he so chooses. Alright, Zygor. King of the Swamp. Thunder Dragon, first of all, probably a good shout before you do your pot of greed. Headset, like... I need to get my hair cut. I was talking about it the other day, like my hair is starting to itch my ears under my headset. I need a haircut, dude. I'm gonna have to get that done sooner rather than later. Premature Burial, we're gonna get a Thunder Dragon back as well. MST to pop Premature Burial, that's not a bad idea. And Divine Dragon Ragnarok. Alright, Akiza. Show me something. I was kind of hoping your set card would be something silly like a... Although it wouldn't matter. It could be a Wall of Thorns. You do need a plant monster, though. A plant monster and a Wall of Thorns is what you need. Monster Reincarnation for you. Tripwire Beast for Kick Brick. Okay, this does not look good for Akiza at all. I'm getting the sinking suspicion that this could be Zygor's day. Because we said it's probably either going to be a villain or a rando, and I think Zygor could be that rando today. Well. That's game 1. Oh, I didn't doubt you, Bernard. I didn't doubt you for a second. I know he's a very strong duelist. At least he's not High Priest Seto, right? That was a much worse person to have this particular deck. Come on, Akiza. Show us something. Queen Angel of Roses. Blackland Fire Dragon. Pot of Greed. I'd like to see some kind of feature would be Zark. We'll get there eventually. Provided, like, the series doesn't explode and everybody dies before then. But, like, that is the intent. We will get there maybe eventually. Just depends on what happens. Splendid Rose. And, okay, special summon 2400. Okay, okay, okay. This is looking much more positive this time for Akiza. That's how, like, close these duels are. Like, they're very, very swingy right now. Jeez. She's decimating him this round. Gonna be near the end, so that's a long time away. It is gonna take a while before we get there, admittedly, yeah. But we will get there eventually, I hope. I like the Arc 5 characters. We had one of them introduced today. We had the Sledgehammer in here today. He's unfortunately got knocked out of the tournament. But we've seen one Arc 5 character early. So some of the rest of them might smatter in as it goes along. Alright, complete reversal of game 1. This is what I was sort of thinking this duel was going to look like. It's going to be one person smashing the other. And it's just who can smash the other person faster. That's what's going to decide this, I think. Round 3, everybody. Going, given no end to world stuff, I guess you get to R5 around October next year. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't have, like, a set time I'm gonna get there. I have a lot of, like, tournaments. I've got, like, 13 tournament, maybe 14, actually, tournament ideas. Maybe 15, actually. Sort of, like, thought about, but we'll see, you know. I don't want to rush my series, but I don't want to, like, slowball you either. But I want to give you interesting, fun tournaments as best I can. You know, we'll take as long as we need, but I'm not gonna, like, try and drag it out either. 15 since last time we talked. Yeah, it's probably closer to 15, yeah. I've got quite a few tournament ideas. Kind of, yeah, and there's other plot lines that still need resolved too. Like, I feel like I was talking to Saren. I think it was last night, actually. Probably Saren and Burn. I was talking to both of them last night, and I came to the conclusion that really today is like episode 1 of season 2 of Duelverse. Sort of, you know, we're sort of entering into season 2 of Duelverse. This is maybe like, or maybe it's like the last episode of season 1. You know, the wrap-up sort of stuff needs to happen. But, like, we're technically going into, like, a second season, because a lot of the plot lines from, like, what we were dealing with have been, like, wrapped up now. We could use manga to get more story. We can do that as well. It is. It's a new vibe, yeah. New season, fun. Indeed. That should be the end of season 1. It kind of is, yeah. It is, yeah. Would you like me to categorize, like, the tournaments by seasons, or is it okay just putting them all in, like, one big list? Because I could do, like, playlists by season, Although, there's not really any hard, fast rule for seasons. I haven't planned out, like, specific seasons. It would just be where the natural sort of feeling of the break falls. I could do that, you know? Honestly, I really don't know. Like, I really don't know what I would have done if Seeker had won. It's definitely one of those where I would have to go away and think about it. I suppose it would have just kept going. But, like, I don't know. We should have a story arcs. I guess we could, yeah. But it's like one progressive thing. I haven't really planned out seasons. I mean, there's Zygor's in top 4, everybody. That was a little bit closer, but again, it was just a duel of, like, they're both trying to smash each other as fast as possible. And Zygor just got there faster than Akiza, unfortunately. Next, we have Jack Atlas versus Hunter Pierce. Hunter's got the match that he was looking for today. Let me get the faces all ready for yous. Get it all beautiful. Oh, by the way, Popular, thanks for the follow if I didn't acknowledge it. Sorry, I might have been looking at, like, looking at porn or something. I don't know, honestly, what I was looking at. But I apologize if I didn't acknowledge your follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Pierce versus Jack Atlas. Dex loaded. Why can I not spell Jack? Goodness gracious. It's not a difficult word to spell. Just kept butchering it over and over again. I kept going, typing too many letters. Okay, Hunter Pierce versus Jack Atlas. Duel start! Yeah, no worries, Bernag. The anime. Yeah, it's a shame we're not, but this is it. We can't have everything, you know. I think Jack is definitely winning this. I'd be very surprised if Hunter wins. Plus, not only are Jack's monsters stronger, Rikuku, I think he's faster as well. Like, Hunter has been, I need to change that face. Hunter has been struggling with people that, like, are not as strong as him as well, so... Like, people that are slower than him. Like, he's been kind of looking a bit, like, shaky. I mean, Jack should win. That would be awesome. It's possible. I'm hoping... I don't know if Yusei could beat Zygor, though. I think that's going to be a really, really tough fight for him. I mean, this is pretty, like, one-sided here. That's almost an Oki guy. Yeah, you've actually inspired me there, Bernag, because I've been sitting for a long time, so I think instead of driving to my parents' house, I might ride my bike up. They're not that far away. It takes like 15-20 minutes at the most to get there on a bike. So there's no point taking the car for that short journey, and there's a nice cycle path I can cycle along, so I might just take my bike. The exercise certainly would not kill me. Summer and Skull, okay. Yeah, like, Hunter is good at, like, getting these monsters on the field, but they're just not big enough, and it just doesn't matter. You miss Eileen? Don't worry, Eileen will return in Avengers Doomsday. She's still around. Or is she? She's in the Shadow Realm last you seen her. But she will probably return. Alright, Jack Atlas. Spoilers. She had your favorite deck so far? That's interesting, the Tiger deck. It's certainly unique, I suppose. Assault mode activate. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Double Call of the Haunted. Storm for 1 card is not great. Yeah, like, Hunter is just not drawing great hands. He's very, very shaky looking. I think I love King Tiger Wang Hu. It's another, like, classic card that I love. I just love the whole idea of it as well. It's, like, just such a nice little soft lockdown card, too. Very classic. Are you giving this to Hunter to give him all your strength? Is that what you're doing right now, love? We're rooting for you, Hunter. Let's see what you can do. It's Red Dragon Archfiend from the top rope. Clocking Skull Conductor with the steel chair. You're building an alien deck? Nice. I've never tried to build an alien deck, honestly, so I don't even know where to start with that. Darkle. Oh, you got up early for this? She earned it. I appreciate you getting up early to join us today. I remember you saying it was going to be quite early for you, so I appreciate you being here. Just think of like Duelverse on a Sunday, like your you know, like your Saturday morning cartoons. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to be your like Sunday afternoon cartoons. Oh, was I off? Dude, I'm sorry. I was just going off what it said on Google. I'm sorry I was off. I apologize, but at least we know for future. Out comes Red Rising Dragon. $2,100 life points regained. Synchro Summon. Red Dragon Archfiend, which will decimate the Pyramid Turtle. 1,800 life point damage dealt. Pyramid Turtle gets the Skull Flame, which is just not strong enough. And Assault Mode activate to boot! Red Dragon Archfiend Assault Mode claws through Skull Flame. Hunter Pierce has nothing left, and Jack laughs in his face, like as if you thought you were any way going to challenge me. I'm glad to hear you're not too mad. I'm sorry if my timing was off. Are you like EST +1 then? Because I did it for EST, which was 7. And I'm GMT +0. So I don't know how that got messed up, but I'm sorry. Maybe I typed the wrong number in. Man, Hunter is getting assault moded indeed. Get dunked, Hunter Piss! Boom shakalaka! I know, don't worry. It's not like a hard, fast thing, but I think we'll finish in time. I was told about 6:30. My brother said 6 o'clock, so he's the one changing the rules of the engagement. So I think I'll be fine. We're almost there anyway. Okay. Check out this. Destroyed Hunter Pace. Thank you for making that fast. Jack has new support coming soon. Well, he'll not be getting it anytime soon. He's strong enough as it is right now. Okay, this should be a match at the very least. Crow Hogan versus Illusion. What do you reckon? Do you reckon Crow has this on Illusion, or do you think Illusion is going to be like too tricky for Crow? obviously, for obvious reasons, I'd love to see Crow in the final four, but Illusion is a strong duelist in his own right. Strong enough probably to win this too. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I think Illusion could potentially win. A manga boss. Illusion is too annoying for Crow. Probably, yeah. That would be my thought. Alright. Duelists are up and ready. Check out this one, not duel. I don't think Bernard can do predictions right now, because he's walking, so I shall take over. Crow versus Illusion. Predictions start, and duel start. You think it can go both ways? I mean, I guess. You could say that of any duel, I suppose, couldn't you? Really? Like, it's all prediction at the end of the day. Icarus attack starting in the opening hand might be good, provided he doesn't waste it and use it on something dumb. He needs it to get rid of, like, any monsters that can't be destroyed, so he can just keep battering his opponent. Although destroying those set cards might not be a bad shot either. And there it is, Wall of Illusion. Get back into the hand! And it's gone. Okay. Icarus attack! Yep. Oh! Trixie plays with the Eye of Illusion to protect the maiden. But it doesn't matter. Why did that not protect? Is this only if it's targeted? This is going to be destroyed by battle this turn. Oh, it's only by battle? Never mind. Silly me. I knew it was some form of protection, but it's only battle. Silly Illusion. That doesn't protect your cards. And he has another maiden anyway. And this is currently locked, so he's not likely to do that. But Sirocco comes out and does 500. Cannot destroy maiden, though. He needs something... He needs something to be able to destroy that. I mean, I guess Crow has cards that can do piercing, so that could be in his favor. Icarus attack. Darn these cards that can't be destroyed. Can find it. And Pysantha is here. Pysantha swings, but Black Sonic says no. Your monster is banished. Crow is moving quite beautifully, I have to say. Sirocco does 2,000. Illusion's on 55. I think going for the boss monster was definitely the wrong play there. Okay, and we go for the synchro. Blackwing Armor Master's here. Damn, there's a lot of destruction on both sides, and both duelists are pretty much out of resources. But it looks like Crow is coming out on top here. 1,800 more damage. 32 left on Illusion here. Monster Reborn. Okay. Oh, that's tragic. Guess you can summon it again, but you need to find a way to out that Wall of Illusion. Okay, Icarus attack. That's one way to get rid of these annoying cards. And that opens up the floodgates. And with that, Crow Hogan takes game number 1. Crow is one step closer to top 4, everybody. Absolute game. Game 2. I don't want to lose to move forward. It would take too much time. It probably would, yeah. It's gonna be much faster. But the thing is, you think Crow can defeat Jack? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think that's another, like, it really depends on the hands. That's pretty funny. That's a pretty good move. Okay. I mean, if he keeps throwing his Icarus attacks, like, I think Jack suffers from a similar problem that Yusei does. Maybe, but maybe less so. And that I feel like if his stuff gets popped, he has a hard time coming back from that. Crow seems a little sturdier in that regard. Like, it seems like even when he's, like, down to his last card, he still finds a way. Black-Winged Dragon is here! The boss monster with 2800 attack! Straight to Illusion's face. Illusion is looking scared right now, everybody. And it's a T-set. Another Icarus attack. And Tao the Chanter is going to put a hold in this duel temporarily until Crow can find a way out. And we got another defense. I mean, that works. Black Whirlwind. Icarus attack! Pop, pop! Blackwing Dragon. Oh, unfortunately, you should have destroyed both monsters! But we have a second Icarus attack! Icarus liked the first bolt of lightning so bad, he flew up to get a second. Icarus attack! Ba-boom! Damn it! The monster's back again! Delta Crow, anti-reverse. And a monster in defense. Stop stalling! Okay, put it in attack mode, so this could be his downfall. You know I deserve it? What did I do to deserve this? So many attack of Icarus. Monster Reborn. We'll get back Gale. You made this deck? I did. I made this one entirely on my own. I tried to make it as on-stall as possible, but there we go. Blackwing Armed Wing. That should be enough now. That is enough damage. Yeah! Hell yeah! Crow Hogan is in top 4, everybody! Defeating Illusion and going forward to take on Jack Atlas. That's freaking rad, man. That's fucking cool. I'm looking forward to this finals. We got a pretty stacked finals, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very happy with who made it. So, we have, in our final 4, everybody, Yusef Fudo, Zygor, Jack Atlas, and Crow Hogan. So, of course, our first match is Yusef Fudo versus Zygor. I'm going to get this ready for you now. Give me uno momento. Yusef Fudo. Versus Zygor. So Yusef Fudo. Versus Zygor. And I'll get my everything else all loaded up. I feel like this is definitely one people might want to bet on. These final 4 duels. Let me, well done, Crow. Next, we have Yusei versus Zygor. Let me get this prediction up. I actually think I forgot to do the predictions for round 2, but it's fine. Not perfect. You said Fruto versus Zygor. Let's get it. Let me take these wins off. There we go. Decent Zygor, maybe. I don't know. I think it's going to be a tough fight. This is, like... Yusei has leveled up every opponent he's faced today big time. Like, his first opponents were very easy. Miyasi was reasonably strong. Now Zygor is, like... I think Zygor's, like, borderline pro. Like, I think Zygor could do okay in the Pro League. Would be funny. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Twin-headed Thunder Dragon. And Thunder Dragon Colossus. Oh man, he's going straight for Colossus. That's not good. What's Yusei gonna do against that? Cobalt Hedgehog, defend! What is this card? Secret Deflector. Yeah, that does nothing right now. Your hand's kind of bricky. 2 protection on Colossus. Colossus will remain. And Cobalt in defense. Come on, Yusei. Thunder Dragon Lord is in hand. And Divine Dragon Ragnarok will destroy the Cobalt Hedgehog with Colossus wide open to strike 26 off Yusei's life points. Come on, Yusei. You need to go clear mind. Rev it up! Synchro Shokan! Since when did he have Dragon Lord? He's always had that. Near enough always had it. He had it the last time. His deck hasn't changed since the last time he appeared. Oh man. Zygor. Zygor's too strong. Zygor too strong. Yusei did not get the best of hands there, I'm not gonna lie. So let's hope he doesn't choke in the finals. Come on, Yusei. I believe in you. I didn't change it. Has had Dragon Lord before. I don't think he's ever actually summoned it. Evidently not if you don't remember him having it. But he's had that card. This is another, like, meh hand from Yusei. It's kind of meh. Come on, Yusei, we need a good win. I want Jack and Yusei to lose. Go, Zygor and Crow. Fair enough. 1 for 1. Out comes Jet, and... Good lord. A 4-way Synchron into Lightning Warrior. Summoning the Lightning Monster against the Lightning Dude is kind of funny, no? Good lord, that's a lot of effects. 1 double token. 2 double token. 3 double token. 4 double token. Junk Giant in hand. That sucks. Well, not a lot you can do about that. Apparently fighting lightning with lightning is not a good idea because lightning can be destroyed by lightning. What a weird day. Jack versus Zygor would be your favorite final. I think it's very possible that's about to happen. Come on, Yusei. Jeez! Leave him alone with these Regeki bricks, man! Jeez Louise. I think he's right, though. I think Zygor's definitely got this one. I don't see any way Yusei comes back from here now. It's certainly not that card, I can tell you that much for free. GG, Zygor. You said, unfortunately, you're just not quite there. But you did quite well, so I feel like you're out of fraud status, but I still think I would like to keep a little bit of an eye on you. But Zygor is very strong, so we'll see. If Zygor wins this, then I don't think you're a fraud at all. I think you did alright. Next, we've got Jack Atlas versus Crow Hogan. So let me get this one ready. This is Crow. Crow Hogan. There we go. Duel starts. Alright, Jack Atlas versus Crow. I should probably have done predictions, I'm sorry. All kinds of all over the place. I keep, like, I've got used to Burnout doing them there, that I've just forgot that I need to do them. You wanted Yusei and Crow final. I thought that would have been cool too, or Yusei and Jack. Fiendish Chin. That's gonna be bad for you, Crow. Bernie is at a cafe at the minute. Well, I hope it's a nice cafe and you're having a nice time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Dum, 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 dum. Cool Belt! The Blade Dragon! And with its blades, it strikes down the Blackwing, and 2,500 of Crow's life points. Oh man. Black Whirlwind. Okay. Blackwing Armed Wing. Let's go synchro into Blackwing Armor Master. Good work, Armor Master. Supply Squad will get Jack an extra card. And Cool Built, the Blade Dragon's effect activates, but does nothing. Okay. And defense mode. Blame the director. Yeah. He is working for the director, so he has access to quite a lot of cards right now. Oh no, that Regeki is going to be very bad for Crow. Dark Resonator, okay, and Regeki. Bye-bye, Crow's whole board. Well, I take no credit for it. Barnag made this deck, so he's the one who should be praised. Red Rising Dragon is going to get Red Resonator, and Red Resonator is going to synchro off and gain life points off that, so that he can go into his Red Dragon Archfiend. Not quite game, but close enough. But with Assault Mode activate... Assault Mode activate, 3,500 to the face! Jack Atlas takes game number 1. Game 2. I guess technically, if Jack wins, it's the like bad ending because he's the only one who like it doesn't change anything if he wins. Things just stay where they are, so it's neutral. Where if Crow wins, it's better for people, and if Yugioh won, it would have been better for people. Zygor doesn't really change anything really anyway, so Crow is the only one who like changes something in the world if he wins. Shout out Saren because it was due to his series. I remember the salt mode was impossible. Oh, okay. Shout out to Saren for being a decent deck builder and giving Jack Atlas assault mode, I guess. Or someone assault mode and reminding Bernag. Oh, it's Silverwind the Ascendant. Is it going to matter against Jack? Jack's hand, I don't think is crazy. I mean, that can start popping off though, right? Yeah, Red Dragon Archfiend, straight up get. Boom, 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 boom. Red Dragon Archfiend, but it's not gonna be enough because of the, what's the name of this card? The Kalut, the Moon Shadow, boosts the attack power of Silverwind. Hell yeah! Crow Hogan takes game number 2. We're going to game 3, everybody. This is not over. Crow is not out yet. Come on, Crow. Do it for your black feathers. Allure of Darkness draws 2, banishes 1. Banish from Black Monster in hand, draw 2. Jeez, that's a lot of draw power. You played 2 draw cards, drew 4 cards, and that is all you can play? What is your hand? Crow! What the hell has happened to you? I think... You don't not play monsters against Jack! He's gonna OTK you! He'll special summon? Yeah, but like, he doesn't even normal summon? Like, he could have at least set something, right? Unless he set up a big turn right now. I'm hoping he set up a massive turn. And we're gonna see, like, the most amazing Blackwing plays you've ever seen in your whole entire career. Alright, it's Synchro Summon. That would be Armed Wing. Yep, Blackwing Armed Wing. And that is in defense mode, and we are getting cards back. Okay, we're getting a Roshi back, the Squall. Quaking Mirror Force, no! Oh, that's devastating for you, Crow. You were almost about to turn that around. That's gonna be another Archfiend, right? Red Dragon Archfiend number 2. No good ending allowed. Well, it's not technically over yet. It might as well be. It's over. It's over. That is not on the right side. Well done, Jack Atlas! You're moving on to face Zygor in the finals. What a villain. Get out of my sight! There's only one king, and that's me! That's probably not a very good Jack impression, but it's about as good as I can do. Alright, we gotta cover third place match, which will be Yugioh versus Crow. Let's see who can take home the bronze medal today. So Crow, you just stay where you are. Jack Ego's justified this time. I mean, he's doing very, very well. Okay, right on text. Say Fredo. Okay. Well done, Jack. Yusei versus Crow. Start prediction and start duel. Yeah, there we go. Oh, Yusei's name is not changed. Yusei's name is on the wrong side. Everything is going wrong. Yusei Fudo. There we go. Set up. Jack getting set up to win by the government, probably. But Zygor could win, though. Scrap Iron Scarecrow! But it won't save your junk synchron, because he has more than one monster, you fool! That is true, yeah. That's very true, Bernard. Welcome back, Loafs. This is our third place breather match. Pro Hogan versus Yusei. Zygor just wants to be a pro duelist, pretty much. That's all he wants to do. He already got what he wanted, which was to play, like, duels with his friends. And to become a pro duelist for, so he can play games with Sid again. That's all he really wanted. Oh, crap. Did he just tribute a synchro? He may have. Scrap Iron Scarecrow stops the massive, massive attack. That would have been crazy if that had went through. Yeah, Crow is way better than you said. I don't know what to tell you. Heavy Storm, just to be sure. Jeez. OTK piercing damage? That is devastating. For you, Yusei. You can make his wish for him and Bones to be pro with Sid, and so buff Bones a little. Maybe. He just wants to be with his buddies. Pretty much. Alright, crew. That's okay. Let's see what Yusei does in response to your field. Is Yusei actually going to show up for the duel today? Or is he going to continue to be a bit lackluster, as he seems to be when he hits finals for some reason? We are synchro summoning 2 and 3 makes Junk Warrior, which will gain 500 attack off the Jet Synchron. Plus the Doppel tokens, actually. And we go for Stardust Dragon. Okay. Okay. Okay! You spicy boy. Satellite Warrior! Okay. Excuse me, you say you went all in on the Satellite Warrior. If he finds a way to beat that, you're in trouble. But I respect the hustle. Armed Wing. Stardust Dragon returns to the field. Junk Warrior returns to the field. Junk Servants in hand, Junk Servants summoned. And that is going to be game. Well done, you say, claiming victory. We go to game 3. Well done, you say. I need to keep up to date with these predictions. So, predictions for round 3 are up. You say versus Crow. Who do you think's gonna win? Right now, it looks like it could be anyone's game for this bronze medal. Oh. Battery low. Don't want that blaring in my ear the whole time. Where was that play when you was fighting the Thunder guy? Cold-Blood Hedgehog and Jet Synchron returns. Your batteries, though. Would you like to know how to charge your battery? Hey, Raptors, welcome in. Jet Warrior, so we're gonna bind Sirocco back to the hand. Or is that Sirocco? It is Sirocco, yeah. But Icarus attack says no, and you've lost everything, you say. Oh dear. Hopefully Crow doesn't have anything. He has something. You should be afraid. Oh. Anyway. What do you have in response? 1 for 1, but you have nothing to throw away, so you can do nothing. Synchron Explorer to get Quick Draw Synchron out of the grave. To Synchro Summon into... Junk Berserker! Okay, and we're going for a big smash in the face. That's fine. That works alright. And what are you gonna do, Crow? Tuning! Adding Junk Synchron. Tossing 1. Junk Synchron. Double Warrior. Okay, we could go for a number of players, I was gonna say. We're going for Satellite Warrior Army. Yeah. Satellite Warrior! Ba-boom! I'm kind of happy he's been summoning Satellite Warrior so much today. It makes sense for him, you know. He is the warrior of the satellite, so to speak. It is sad that neither of them got to make a better life for the satellite, though, through their dueling escapades. So close, yet so far. The Duelverse can be cruel in that you need to actually win the tournament. Probably. The satellite is screwed. Yeah. Icarus attack. Ba-boom! But Satellite Warrior floats. The Duelverse is never happy anyway. It's a sad, cold, dark place. You never get a happy ending in Duelverse. I don't think there's been many. Part of me wants Jack to go pro if he wins all of this. Jack could. Potentially, yeah. Defense draw! Y'all too mean. Maybe a cycle reset was needed. Junk Synchron, Double Warrior. Okay. We are going for Junk Warrior with the double tokens, so it should get a reasonable attack here. There's no bad ending and you still complain. He did it! Yusef Fudo takes 3rd place in the tournament. Well done. That's pretty awesome. Well done to Yusef, and good effort from Crow. It would have been awesome, like, I do think it would have been awesome if it was Jack, Crow, Yusef, the whole gang, all in the finals. That would have been kind of awesome. But alas, it was not to be. For now, we have Zygor versus the old boy, Jack, that guy, the master of faster, the king of speed. It would be interesting to see how Jack would do in the Pro Leagues, because, like, he seems very strong here, but compared to some of the duelists in the Pro League, I wonder how well he would do. That's always a question I have when I watch these tournaments, and, like, someone does really well. I'm like, it might not be that you're, like, really, really strong. It might just be you're too strong for the league that you're in, and you need stronger opponents. Zygor vs. Jack Alice. Let me get this duel all situated. So who are you betting on? Are you betting on Zygor for this, or are you betting on Jack? First prediction is up. Duel is starting. No close. There is no button in it, bro. Get yourself and your buds a pro spot. I feel like the better ending is Zygor winning. Because that's something positive for, like, him and his friends. Or, like, Jack winning is just... Jack gets to go to the Pro League. Which is cool, but, like, it's not, like... He was kind of probably going to end up there anyway. Because he has that influence. Red Rising Dragon. Okay. Attacking with a 600 was kind of dumb, Jack. I'm not gonna lie. I went for it to be back. I'm sorry, Dragon. Don't worry, there'll be another vote after. Jeez. Yep, Rondo is like, we're an arrogant Jack. It's still meh endings. Is that all you want from me, Rikiki? Do you just want, like, one good ending and you'll be satisfied? The good guys to win at least once. Our broadcast system using Storm Sleeve Lever gives us a champion in Jack. You find it kind of funny, that's fair. And every single time. It's either bad, neutral, or mediocre, yeah. Give me a good ending. Maybe one day. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. Thunder Dragon Colossus! Maybe Duelist Kingdom? Yeah, Jackaboy's in trouble here. Those Colossuses are gonna be hard to beat, Jack. Quaking Mirror Force, though! That's one way to do it! Get your monsters face down, Zygor! For the Dragon Archfiend shall burn them with Dragon's Fire! That is true. Zygore's technically the better win. Bow before the king's quaking might! I should have done that in Jack's voice, honestly, or my best impression. Bow before the king's quaking might! Okay, it looks like Jack is a pretty unstoppable king. I still think it would have been hilarious if Leo had to beat Jack. Give Jack the ring! Twin-headed Thunder Dragon. And don't forget, there is a little video at the end as well, guys. I want to show you, so don't forget about that. He is in the super ego part of his life. Yeah, we kind of need him to get an ego check, but nobody's strong enough to ego check him right now. Come on, Zygor. Why did you attack that with Rising? I did. I wanted him to be strong. The problem was the previous version of Jack couldn't get past, like, top 8. Like, in Trials. Like, he was okay, but he was struggling. Okay, Regeki break. Assault mode! Like, you can try to destroy my monster, but you can't hit me if my monster's not there. Go, Jack Atlas! If we flopped Jack ruined everything, it would have been better if we flopped. I've just come to the conclusion, Rikuku, that there's no pleasing you, so I've given up trying. As long as everybody else is having a good time. I think you're gonna complain about me no matter what I do. We can't make you happy. It's impossible. I joke. I would have also complained. See, you didn't. There's no pleasing you. You just wanted the good ending, Lilith. I know. Welcome back, Sarah. Jack is doing reasonably well here. He's on the path to winning and sort of giving us the not bad ending, but like the less good of the two options. You would be complaining about Zygor. It's two things: a good ending and a card, and for card turn silence to burn. Honestly, Lilith, if I had the money and knew where you lived, I would send you a turn silence every day in the post. Just to torture you with that card. Every day a turn silence arrives in the post. You're all here for Jack winning. It looks like it's very, very possible. What a great effort from Zygor even if he doesn't win this. Thunder Dragon Colossus! Look, I can't control what they do after I say good effort, you know? Dang, he ran out of negates. He ran out of protection. I think I think he's cooked. I think Zygo's cooked. I think Jack Atlas is just too strong. Nobody can take on the Master of Faster. Jack Atlas is your champion today, everyone! Absolute Power Force! Jack has denied everybody their victory, proving that he is, in fact, the strongest duelist of the satellite, and there is no one stronger than him. So let's take a little look at our bracket as we wrap up for the day and end our tournament. So, of course, in first place, we have Jack Atlas, the Master of Faster, the King of Speed. Second place, we have Zygor. What a great outing. I think that's his first ever second place. Possibly? Maybe? I don't know. Has he ever got second before? He might have. But regardless, that is a fantastic result. Well done. Yusef Fudo getting his third place after his abysmal performance in the previous tournament. Another good performance from Crow. He was solid in his last. Hunter was good. Missy was good. Akiza was a little bit under where maybe she could have, but she did okay. Illusion was good. Sledgehammer, we gotta fix some things with you. And everybody, Leo, what a great performance from you. Lawton, get the hell out of my Duelverse. Get out of here. Get away. Go. But hey, are you forgetting his second place in Master? But that's gonna do us for today's tournament. I have to go, but I am going to leave you with a little video, so please stick around and watch this trailer. Well. Oh no. I wonder what that could ever mean. Why is my hair so weird? So, yeah, I will leave you with that. Before I go, I want to drop a raid on somebody if I can. If there's anyone I can drop a raid on. Because there's a lot of you in here, and it'd be nice to support someone. Oh, unfortunately, there isn't. That is a shame. Alright, well, I am going to head out. I will see you all in the next tournament, and I will see you all in the Discord. So, bye for now. I hope you enjoyed the tournament, and I will see you when I see you. Bye!